Hello, Internet, and welcome to Elegy of Stardust. We are here to play some good society in space, and we are so excited to have you here with us. We're gonna be picking our game back up where we left off here in a minute, but before we get our recap and everything of what happened last time, talk about what we've got going on the channel. So other than this game, we have one other game that I run on Mondays. It's Crater's Edge. We play a Fistful of Darkness. And you should come check that out this week. I believe we're going to be here for Monday. I think I just read in the chat that we're good to play this week. So you can join us for that this coming Monday at 8 o'clock Eastern time.
We're finally on a train.
We're getting on a train. They've been wishing for a train since episode 1, and we're doing a 310 to Yuma, and I'm super excited about it. Well, I guess I decided last time it's technically it's the sequel to 310 to Yuma, where they actually get on the train, not make it to the train. So yeah, join us for that on Monday. Super fun. That's it though for channel announcements. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn these over to my players to talk about who they are, what they're doing off the channel, who they're playing tonight, starting with Van.
That's me. Hi, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van, but Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly I just hang out in the Discord and stream here twice a week. But today, amongst many other characters, I will be playing Commodore Gideon DP Waxwing.
And that's me. Hey, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me on Instagram at GreekSid17, but I'm just like reposting political content and cats. I am here on Mondays as well, and here, obviously. And today, oh, buddy, I'll be playing a couple people, mainly Viscountess Gertrude, Irma Francoise de Armas Waldegrave. Maybe clubs. I don't know if he'll show up today. But
well, depends on what Starling's about to do.
Yep.
That might be where she goes.
Mainly, I will be probably playing Viscountess Octavia Aurelia Pamela Malix, who is pissed. So we'll see what happens.
Already stand.
And that's me.
Speaking about someone who's pissed, hey everybody, it's me, RJ. You can get your RJ282 on all my social medias whenever I retweet whenever I go live. Today, among other people, I'll be playing Viscount Goddard Draven Francois d'Armas Waldegrave, and quite possibly a little bit more of Ivan. It might get a little weird. It might get a lot weird. We'll find out during visitations.
Hey everybody, I'm Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com. Today I am playing as the Dowager Georgie Goldfinch, who is also known as Sister Seastar, and maybe Godbrand will show up, but most likely not. Things are already crazy enough as it is. And you'll definitely see a little bit of Teresa Rivera. DanaeKeener.com.
One of the people who attacked Gideon takes off a Mission Impossible style mask, just Godbrand underneath. Val, I think you're muted.
I was saying Starling takes off Mission Impossible mask.
It's Godbrand. Everyone in the room, it's all Godbrands.
It's all Godbrands all the way down.
Room full of Godbrands.
And then Godbrand takes off his mask and it's Crispin.
and then Goddard wakes up in a cold sweat and then turns to the left and Godbrand is in bed with him.
Oh! Cut to credits.
Inception.
Oh,
hi everyone, I'm
really
Val. You can find me the Kraken's Crown lurking around the internet. I am running the games I already talked about, and that's pretty much it. Y'all ready to get started?
Fuck yeah, dude. I just got shot.
God, I hope so.
Fuck yeah.
I'm looking forward to that for months.
I had to sort of panic fix because I was doing my notes for whatever reason. I was putting my notes for this game into Crater's Edge, and I was reading stuff, and it was like cowboy names. I was like, "What's going on here?" And realized that it was the wrong game. Anywho, previously on Elegy of Stardust. So last time we got into our second codex file in our fourth cycle of play. We were doing a split event in which half of our cast was going along with Goddard to meet with the Duke Malix and negotiate a treaty / betrothal. Goddard was presented with a pretty rough deal from the Duke, which essentially, details aside, would lead to Malix effectively owning Armis and receiving, essentially putting their heirs as the future rulers of the planet. Pretty bad deal. The event was underscored, though, by the arrival of Aurora, whose name I need to actually pull. Where did my-
Octavia.
Yes. Octavia, Aurelia, Pamela, Malix.
Yeah, Aurora is Matthias's wife.
Aurora is Matthias's life. That's what threw me off.
Aurora is
Octavia,
Matthias's life. You're right.
yeah.
Aww.
That was sweet.
Who kind of prodded her dad about the whole arrangements and seemed to chafe a bit at this idea or this getting married off to Goddard as part of her father's political maneuverings. And though Goddard requested time to go back and review the terms of this contract with his sister and advisors back on Armis, the Duke essentially offered an ultimatum or made an ultimatum stating that Goddard would have to agree to or reject the terms of this contract while on station. If he leaves, the deal is off and they would go to war. And yeah, Goddard went to speak with Octavia, but we haven't gotten to that yet. Back at the ranch in Armis, Gertrude and Gideon met as part of Gideon's peace offer or parlay with House Waldegrave.
And nothing bad happened.
And it was fine and cool, and that was it.
Those were really cool, actually.
Gideon dropped or presented the offer that the Armada and House Waldegrave could stand united against the Empire and Malix, and they might be able to hold on to Armis if the two factions unified. But in order to do so, the best way to secure that would be a marriage arrangement between Gideon and Gertrude. Of course, this would also mean Goddard would have to step down as the heir to House Waldegrave and the heir to Armis, and the Tibro would have to be turned over to the Armada.
Which Gertie was fine with because she still doesn't know it's her brother.
Yeah, but before a agreement could be made, there was a commotion outside. Some of Gideon's departed guards entered the chambers, discussing or alerting you to some mysterious figure seen skulking around the consulate where you were meeting. And before you could react, Gideon was shot by one of them. And as they trained their weapon on Gertrude, Gideon, mortally wounded, snapped was the term that I think Van and I came up to, and awakened to his latent psionic abilities. He was immediately taken by the tide after massacring the attackers, and Gertrude was able to talk him out of it, bringing him back over the edge and stabilizing Gideon. But with the commotion and everything going on, Teresa grabbed Gertrude and made a run for it, leaving Starling and
not
Ivan.
Teresa. The Remora.
Oh, sorry. The
If
Remora.
Yeah.
Teresa had grabbed
I had
her,
a quick,
it'd be a little
quick,
different.
yeah, I had a quick magical girl transformation
Yeah.
off Steam.
Exactly.
As these fucking fish fucks are wont to do. They do it all the time. I
so-
love it.
Gertrude presumably kidnapped, and Gideon being tended to by Starling, and Ivan, who had
Ivan took one
Eaten.
alive.
Also, technically scooped someone.
yeah,
Yeah,
Ivan
Ivan Five
scooped-
Nights at Freddy's one.
Yeah. To keep
We're
one
simultaneously
of the
doing
attackers
Mistborn
alive.
and Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm not sure how we got.
It's a
there.
genre mashup that I wasn't.
Prepared for, but knowing this group makes sense.
I'm not mad
Right,
about it.
but Matthew Lillard as both Springtrap and Kelsier.
Yeah. Actually, I think
Come
Matthew
on.
Lillard would crush Kelsier in a way we wouldn't expect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've really processed the gravity of Matthew Lillard as Springtrap. Sorry, moving on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can think about that for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is
Yeah.
that spoilers for the movies? Because like,
No,
I've
that's
heard
not.
that I've heard those words before, but they slid off my smooth brain like
Always
Teflon.
expect Matthew Lillard to be a bad guy in any horror film you see him in.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
He's
Unless
gonna-
pretty
it's
much
Scooby Doo.
it.
And in that one, he is a literal criminal. They steal food constantly.
Yeah,
He's got to be in felony territory by now.
and all that weed they smoked before it
Mhm.
was legalized.
Yeah.
Well, technically, still federally illegal. Yeah, he's doing
Yeah.
a federal crime.
True.
They are
He's-
passing through state
He's
lines.
crossing state
so,
lines.
yeah, yeah.
As they solve mysteries. So yeah.
with their weed.
Yeah. Anywho,
Shaggy's the worst of all of them.
that I think is a full recap of what happened last time, unless I missed anything. But I think that's all the
That was, yeah.
major plot
yeah,
points.
yeah.
So I think where
A
we'll
lot
pick
happened.
up is, I'm sorry, I just looked at the crux channel.
Sister C Star is cracking me up.
Listen,
man.
I need to occupy myself so that I pay attention.
I love it so much.
Wings is doing art.
I didn't read it. Like the words didn't like. It's like, why is there?
So
Why is there
for-
Star
For
Wars?
chat, yeah.
for everyone at home, Wings has taken the cover of Sister, famed twins Tia and Tamara, and marked out one of the sisters and put C Star and put a starfish over one of their faces.
Mhm.
So it says
Like
Sister
face
C Star.
hugger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Face
don't-
hugger style.
I don't know which twin is which, unfortunately.
I don't know either.
Well, it's harder to know when one of their faces is covered.
Oh yeah.
One would presume that they would put them like in order. You
So
know, they
that's
always say
probably
Tia
yeah.
and
Tamara.
Tia tomorrow. Yeah.
Anywho,
Anywho,
Tea
uh,
time. to
let's,
start the stream. No, no,
good effort.
no.
let's
It
cut
wasn't.
back to the station where the conference is taking place between Goddard and House Malix. I believe Octavia and Goddard have moved to the Waldegrave like chambers to have a private discussion about everything going on. So currently in the room, so two of you enter, doors close. I'm
Not without your
assuming
chaperone, you're
Yeah,
not.
well,
Yes,
I'm
I do have my
assuming-
chaperone.
Rain is there.
Yes.
Yes.
Who else would be? Who would be the? I imagine that
Sister C Star. You
Sister
Yes,
C Star.
is who would. I also assume that Octavia has some sort of attendant or guard or something with her.
Sure. I
Um,
mean, she
we
was
don't
being,
have to create another NPC for this, but
But we
Some
love to
random
do that.
but we love to
lady
do
in
that.
waiting.
Yeah. What's the name of her lady in waiting?
Or is she a governess?
No,
Is it
she's
gonna be-
well into her 20s. Her governess would
Oh,
have
is that how
left
that
her by
works?
now. Yeah, your governess is like basically like your teacher and your babysitter until you come of age.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's say Maeve. I love that name.
Yeah, Maeve is.
Maeve.
Her lady in
good.
waiting, Maeve.
Maeve is wonderful.
More of a mauve kind of guy.
Don't do this.
Don't.
Don't do this.
We're just back on the rails, dude. Don't pull
we're-
the lever.
Yeah, if
What are
we're
you talking about?
silent
We're
for
in
long
space, they're
enough,
on rails.
RJ will eventually come back online.
I love
It's
it.
rebooting.
Okay. Which now, because I have been doing a rewatch of The Boys, I am just imagining the actress that plays Maeve in that show as
Oh, maybe
What's
that's
her
where my
name?
brain took it from. I haven't watched the new season, but maybe that's where it came from.
yeah. So
Bother me.
that's my internal
Love it.
my
Yes,
head canon
yes.
for what she looks like. Okay, so you're there, Maeve, Rain, probably a few other guards, and then the two and Goddard and Octavia.
Oh wow, Maeve from The Boys looks startlingly like how we described Octavia as well. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, red
Anyway,
hair.
it's fine. Yeah, red hair.
No, it's great because you guys
Well,
can
maybe
swap
she's like-
places.
Yeah, maybe she's like a
Yes!
cousin or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a cousin, or yes, acts as a body double sometimes. I love
Yes.
that. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay, we
fun.
got like a Queen Amidala sort
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, Padme.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
God
Okay.
damn you, Weird Al.
Why is Weird Al catching strays on the street?
Because
looking
he
at-
sang
you're-
the American
Hey, the-
Pie.
His hair
Yeah.
Anakin guy. Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about
Oh,
that.
I see.
I knew
You're
where you
Anakin
were
guy.
going with
Yeah.
that.
Like,
as
why
soon
the
as you-
fuck are we talking about Weird
I
Al?
didn't. I thought this was about the bananas, which
What
we're
ba-
not unpacking.
bananas?
No,
Wait.
No, we're not going there.
Wait,
We're the
oh,
same.
guys,
We
I
have a
feel-
game to
No,
play.
I feel like you guys are driving away and leaving me behind. Wait, wait. What bananas? Oh,
Ah. Okay. Okay. Yes.
gonna crash out.
Octavia will walk in as if they are her own chambers. Look around for alcohol, find it, and begin to pour the room
Goddard.
some.
If she's looking around for alcohol, Goddard just reaches into his jacket pocket and pulls out a flask.
She's not an idiot.
Eh?
Me first, my lord.
The sound of metal scraping. A very long draught. A sigh. Hands it over.
Inspects it to make sure it's not like, you know, an assassin's teapot of a flask. Takes a long draw. That will do for present.
Sorry, what was that?
That will do for present.
So you wish to discuss a few things?
I would imagine that you would wish to do the same.
What your father has proposed is... Forgive my candor. Some utter bullshit.
I would heartily agree. Possibly for the same reasons that you believe so, but also for some of my own. I've heard a great deal about your family over the years.
Only good things, I hope.
Good deal of good.
Goddard says that, and Rain's like,
Just a foot goes out to kick him in the shin surreptitiously.
I understood from my late brother that you were quite the soldier in the military.
There were times where I feared that your brother and I would have come to blows, but we mostly steered clear of each other on the battlefield.
That alone is a mark that he both respected and feared you. Which is a positive mark in my book.
For what it's worth, your brother did not seem like a bad man.
No, No, he was not a bad man. He was an idiot, however. I never had any intention of being the heir of my house. I was the youngest, the second. I had military aspirations of my own. And now I am being shuttled off like chattel for my father's whims. I'm sure you can understand, even given our very brief acquaintance, that this is wholly unacceptable.
So, what do you propose you wish to do to change your situation?
It is not simply what I can do. I believe, unfortunately, we will be forced to work together with a modicum of trust. I have a few ideas which may allow for us to not be forced to marry into a political sham, as well as potentially clear your name.
Well, at this point, I'm desperate enough to take nearly any deal.
As long as it's not the, as you put it, bullshit one that my father offered you, I am open as well. For one, my brother passed less than a year ago. I am still very much in mourning. It would be the height of impropriety for my family to celebrate something so exuberant during this period of mourning. So I will delay this as long as I can.
Right, and it is only the most gentlemanly of things to do not to pressure you into said marriage while you are in this period of mourning.
Which, yet again, represents you and your house quite well. I had another thought. My father has made it so that you may not, frankly, leave until the contract is signed. Now, my father does, of course, not require my signature on said contract. However, I have quite the ability of, how would I put it, working on my father when needed. I believe I may have a stipulation added to the contract. If you are able to discover who truly murdered my brother, and your name will be cleared. And this sham shall no longer be necessary.
Well, it's a good thing you won't be waiting too long then. I've already started my investigations.
Excellent.
Oh. Speaking of, is there a way to get some sort of psionics detector in here just to be safe on the influence on...
That would be me, my lord.
Fuck, I forgot.
Influence of what?
If anyone's being influenced psionically.
Like in the room, like Octavia.
Yeah, like if this deal kind of feels a little too good to be true, is there's something behind it
Right.
pushing her to do this?
Since psionics is literally like the way that we've represented it has been like, you know, subtly influencing people during negotiations.
Yeah.
And I'm Goddard's a little paranoid given he has been influenced.
That's a great question. How do you see, like, because neither you nor Rain have any.
It would
psionic
probably
abilities.
have to be through like Sister Sea Star, right? Like
Yeah.
having them perform a search on both.
Literally my job.
Yeah. So Goddard would have to ask.
Sister Sea Star, would you mind confirming that neither myself or Lady Octavia is under any influence psionically or otherwise?
Oh, yes, of course, my lord. She'll shuffle forward and give sort of like a prayerful bow towards you. And I believe that there is a hint of a glow from her focus as she does a quick touch of your mind psionically just to make sure that there's been no influences.
Yeah. Unless there's anything more you want from this, I don't think it requires a token. This doesn't really affect, unless anybody wants to spend a token to say
While
anyone
I'm-
here is being influenced.
That's a good point. While I'm in there, you know.
Hey!
Here, I mean,
While I'm here.
it's Target. I mean, like, I came for one thing, but I can go for a couple of things.
Swing
While
over
I'm
into the board
here,
games
I
real
see-
quick.
While I'm here, can I just plant the suggestion that perhaps he should take poor Sister Sea Star home, as she's been, you know, with the chorus for so long, and man, she sure would like to return home to Armus. Wow, it would be great if somebody in power could give her a job and she could be in Armus as a representative of the chorus there. That would be great.
Okay, so in checking if there's any psionic influence, you want to influence him psionically. Got it.
Yes.
I would expect no less.
Absolutely.
I'm going to spend my unrelenting tag.
Oh!
Ha!
Well, okay, so let's do this one. So this would be something that Wings would need to spend a token for. It would be
It's
a
true. Hold on,
negotiation
let me
between.
just check. Could I spend his begrudging tag?
That's pretty good.
The way that I do this is not necessarily that I'm like, you know, forcing him psionically to like, you know, come to this conclusion on his own. What I'm doing is that like as I'm brushing against his consciousness, I'm accidentally, showing my hand. Oh, I'm so sad.
Okay, so you're setting yourself up as kind of like wounded bird, knowing that Goddard's like heroic nature might be
Yeah.
to like, hey, let me help this person.
Yep.
Okay, so
He simply can't help
Again,
himself.
this is so Goddard has to agree. So if RJ agrees to it, then yeah, you can burn that token.
With the spin being that it's her preying on his better nature rather than like influencing him psionically.
Okay. It's a good thing this isn't coming from Goddard, though.
What's that supposed to mean?
The I'm gonna use my unrelenting tag to burn a token to have the Tibero suit activate to the psionic push. that is
What?
influencing him.
Activate how?
It's essentially like that imagery of just a big set of eyes and cold teeth snapping around her.
Okay, so like she sees this.
There is a
Image.
little bit of backlash just trying to psionically influence him.
She might get a glimpse of this, but this influences someone else much more greatly, I would say.
Ooh, hoomst.
It's not my focus.
Oh. Uh-oh. Whose focus is it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay. A lot happening here.
A lot of guns being drawn on each other.
That's what this game is!
Yeah.
Like
Um
fiasco with a gun.
Fiasco.
The game of cash and guns.
So the question then is, does the token that Goddard spends does this negotiation?
So I guess this is a new token that I'm forming from my unrelenting tag. I accept
Yeah,
the token
essentially the way
from-
that it works is you burn the tag, you receive a token, then you can use that token.
Yeah, so I get a token
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Wings for the "Please take me home, kind sir."
I'm using your begrudging tag for that.
Yeah,
you're
I think
using my
when
begrudging
it's
tag.
if I remember correctly, when somebody does a negative tag, then you just lose the tag, but you don't
tag.
get a token.
Yeah,
Got
we
it.
spend it as
From
if it
that.
were a
So
token.
But with the
I'm meant to
positive
be,
tags, when you choose to use your own positive tag to do something, that creates a token for you to
So I'm
use.
at the end of this actual interaction. It's still at 0 tokens.
Yes. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But if Georgie is not the one that's being affected by the token you're
Who does
spending,
the
then the
token?
person who's being affected by that token.
Okay, everyone, stop looking at the sheet. Val, add the token to the person.
I'll say if y'all want to keep it a secret, then whoever that person may be can just mark somewhere that
This
they
is
have
so
a
great.
token to spend.
I'm not looking at the token.
This is
I'm not looking
so
at the
great.
sheet.
Everyone look away.
And if
Everyone
they
look
have
away.
anything that they would disagree or want to push back on as
Message
negotiations
Val.
for this, you can message me and I will relay that.
Everyone turn off
I-
their camera so you can type in peace.
No, everyone pretends to type
Van,
right
how
now.
you
There we
doing?
go. There we go.
Bob
Everyone start
Brand has
pretending to
felt a
type.
disturbance in the force.
I feel like you guys are leaving me again. I feel like you're driving it. You left me at the gas station. You're driving away.
This is the
I lost
this is
the plot.
art.
I've lost the plot. I can't.
Okay.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where
So-
anyone is.
So, summarizing the situation.
What's happening with the token?
Sister Sea Star. I'm going to
Yes.
describe this in narrative and then
Oh my
we'll talk
god.
about the
Okay,
mechanics.
yeah. Okay.
Sister
yes.
Sea Star is moves to Goddard to clear any sort of or confirms there's no psionic influence under Goddard and Octavia. As she does so, she is subtly influencing Goddard to bring Sister Sea Star back to Armis when he returns. When this
Make her a
happens,
part
If
of
he
their
returns.
court, essentially.
yes. When this happens, Goddard's Tibero suit reacts to this psionic influence and lashes out at the source, which in this case is being redirected towards the focus that Georgie is using, which is not her focus, and is going to whoever that may be.
Okay, I got it. I've jumped in the
Okay.
back. I'm
Got
I'm
it.
hanging onto the back bumper, and I've got my skateboard.
Wild card.
Uh, perfect. I like
I didn't
that.
expect to get. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. This is great. Wonderful.
So, someone out there,
I'm just method acting because Rain has
Receives-
no idea this is happening.
yeah, Ray's just like watching this like
Somewhere
magic shit.
out there.
That's
Uh,
all that's playing.
Do
in
we
his head.
want to do a cutaway or like it would reveal the person,
Hmm.
but or do
I'm-
we want to like hold that a little close to the chest for now?
That's up to y'all. I'm keeping it secret because y'all wanted to keep it secret. If somebody wants to cut away or give the, but that person now receives this psionic image of the eyes, this otherworldly Cthulian abyss creature
Out of
kind
nowhere
of
in the
lashing
middle
out at
of their
them.
daily life.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and becomes
No.
fully aware
What is
of
this
where
game?
their psionic focus is currently located.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-oh, John. Okay,
All
I'm
right.
back. I get it.
All right,
I'm
cool.
back. I know what's happening.
Token stand. Everybody put your guns down.
Aww.
Be crazy.
Wet
man.
powder.
Crazy if Goddard also got shot. Just in the hospital on Armis next to each other.
RJ, put it down. Put it down. It's resolved.
No.
Put it down.
Just no reaction from Sister Sea Star. She spends one moment in prayer, and then just gives him a nod like everything's good. And then she'll step back demurely.
Very demure, very mindful. Mindful takes on a new meaning in this
It
game.
really does.
Goddard's mind, absolutely full of people. There's always people in there.
Too many people in there. Well, I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse the precaution. I had most recently come in contact with some psionics, so...
Goodness. No, not at all. Quite paranoid of you, but in a good way.
At this point, paranoia is all I have going for me. Thank you for letting me have this one.
She smiles at that, I think, like genuinely.
You don't think your father might be influenced, right? Or
I
is he
honestly-
always that dickish?
Oh,
offense.
no. There is quite literally nothing that you could say about my father that would offend me.
I think your father is a good man.
All right, you may have found the line. No. What you witnessed is my father and his essentials. Yes.
I hate that for you.
So do I. Again, it was much, much easier when I was, how do they put it around court? Spare? However.
God, it hits
Now-
every time.
Gasp. It rhymes.
It does.
Man, that's corny. No, sorry, RJ just went into maximum charisma, maximum dork mode.
Oh, excellent.
Well,
But again, given what I've heard about your family, I am almost certain that that's something that you can relate to.
a little, yeah. I look forward to our
Extremely prolonged engagement.
eventual marriage? Question mark.
That is probably a better one to go with, I suppose.
I think this might be the first time in recorded Armesian history where the engagement process is probably going to last a lifetime.
Well, if you continue with this investigation of yours, I may be able to do a little bit of inquiry on my end as well. Betrothed people are supposed to send letters, trinkets, things of that nature, I suppose.
I appreciate a good bottle of scotch.
So if I perhaps were to add a small communicator to said bottle of scotch at some point.
What? What are you talking about? You adding
That's
a
what I thought.
communicator? What? Turning to Rain, you heard nothing.
I think he's just trying not to laugh at this point.
I appreciate you for helping to prolong things. I know it's not an ideal situation, but knowing one is not alone is comforting.
Believe me, I'm not doing this solely for altruistic reasons, as I've said.
Hand to chest. Faux, like, shock and surprise.
Oh, please. Did you ever truly think that you would be married off for political purposes?
The thought didn't escape me.
Hmm.
But honestly, I thought that I would be sailing the stars right now.
Perhaps if all goes well, we can both share that sentiment for ourselves.
There is a lovely set of planetoids not too far away from this system. Weather, planet structure not too much like Artemis, a little bit warmer, a little sunnier. He'll ping the coordinates to her in the situation where like she needs to get away from her father for a while.
He basically just like gave her tickets to Cleveland to be like, if you need to get out of there for a weekend, like, yeah, go ahead.
Just no one's explored this section of the of the system yet. You can chill there for like a week and no one will say shit.
My thanks.
Trust me, I understand the importance of getting away from courtly affairs every now and again.
If we're forced to some sort of grand party, I'm sure we can trade tips in that regard.
It sounds like that would be an all-night affair.
I'm trying not to marry you, so I think we can dispense with the supposed romantic entanglements, don't you think?
Oh, forgive me for trying to be friendly.
Friendly is one thing, too friendly is another.
He holds up his hands. All right, I respect it. So I'll hold off on signing off on anything until you can work your father over.
Oh, I don't think you'll have to wait very long. I intend to go to my father's study immediately.
Would you like another? And he'll hold up the flask and rattle it a little bit.
She downs the rest of it.
Oh.
good courage and all that. All right, Maeve, Sister Seastar. I would like to see my father now.
Very well, my lady.
Fall
It-
into formation behind her.
Yeah, she'll turn back. It was a pleasure getting to know you, my betrothed.
Raise the empty flask towards her. Good hunting, my lady.
Drops a deep bow and, yeah, leaves the room and beelines for her father's office. I don't think we need to play that out, but I think she just opens the door without preamble and says, Father, I need to exist again for a moment, and closes the door.
Amazing.
Just turning to Rain. She's kind of scary, no?
Oh, you are so far in over your head.
Is it weird that I'm kind of into it?
No,
Okay.
it's
Oh.
quite expected. Okay, fine, I'm done.
No.
I don't get to play.
Sorry, I
No, you're
didn't
fine.
hear.
You're fine.
Continue.
No, you're fine. It's not weird. It's not unexpected either.
That's supposed to mean.
If I have to explain it to you, just figured I said anything. We should get home.
We'll hang around until we're dismissed, I guess.
Well, we'll have to do another meeting with the Duke because you'll have to either
Agree.
sign or not sign the contract.
Yeah. You do have to sign before you
Before
go.
you
Oh,
leave,
that's right.
She's
yeah.
working
Leave.
to get the contract changed before you sign it.
Yeah.
If I need to spend a token as Octavia, I shall do so.
Yeah, so so I will let me lay out the terms again, and
Mhm.
you tell me what your change and you can offer to spend the token, and we'll negotiate what the changes are going to be. So, obviously, the agreement for this treaty is betrothal of Goddard and Octavia.
Mhm.
House Malix is granted full control of, or full oversight, I guess, of Godcroll production. That the wall to grave infrastructure remains in place, but Malix receives half of the profits.
Mhm.
That half of the profits, I think we talked about last time, is also will be offset if there is any decrease in production, so to ensure that they are receiving the same amount of profit. Malix is also going to establish a colony on World with full military rights in their own city island that they've already marked and chosen. And Malix is to create a research facility on planet that they will have full control over and will have no involvement by the Waldegraves whatsoever. And any descendants of Octavia and Goddard will inherit Armis's titles.
Got it. Okay. Things to change. If Goddard is proven, if Goddard is proven to not have been the Viscount's murderer, then the marriage no longer takes place, because essentially this marriage is punishment for killing the Viscount. And then I'd like to have tied everything else to the marriage. So if the marriage does not take place, then the rest of the contract is void and must be renegotiated.
Yeah, I mean, the way that the contract is, if the betrothal doesn't happen, then
None of the rest of the shit happens.
Most of the rest of this doesn't happen because it can't happen until y'all are married.
Okay.
So that's sort of a.
Then are they planning to put all of this in place even before the marriage, like the research center and all that other shit? Is that happening before the marriage takes place or after?
I would say the only things that are planning to happen beforehand would be planetary surveys and probably like establishing like a nearby presence of like that the Malik's forces, like their military presence will remain in the sector, and they will begin to conduct the preliminary surveys for the colony and the research facility. So they will not be able to create the facilities or begin the colonization, like the process of like building on world. Um, but
Their presence will
they
still be there, and they're
they
still
will
going to
still
do
be here, and
surveys.
they are going to start the paperwork and everything and the legwork to begin that immediately after the
Okay. Then one other stipulation is that the Waldegraves will be allowed some modicum of the information that is provided, and she'll, make the language be like, well, they have conducted all of this research and blah 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 with the god coral for centuries, so we may need their input, but they may not be on the island without Octavia supervising. So she would have to go with Goddard or another representative of the family in order to be present on that, sort of Malaxian soil on planet.
So you would have to be present for anything that they are doing on world. Is that what you're saying?
If the Waldegraves want information. So like if the Waldegraves want to access whatever research facilities or the consulate that's essentially being set up,
Yeah.
they
Okay,
may, but only if Octavia is present.
Okay. I think so. I'll go with so you're saying that the Waldegraves will have your counter there is saying Waldegraves will have access to the research facility in the colony, but only with Octavia's
supervision. Yeah.
Okay. So all right.
So that ostensibly, they'll have to they'll have time to clean everything up. They'll have to be announced in order to go. So that'll give them a little wiggle room. But yeah, given the investigation that they're trying to do, Octavia does not want Goddard to not have some sort of access to what's going on. Because quite honestly, Octavia, it does not leave her mind that it is quite possible that someone involved in her house killed her brother for political purposes. So she just wants to find out whoever it is. So
okay. I'm thinking about because there's like in reality with the Duke.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way he agrees to the Goddard being shown innocent just fully erases his entire plan and everything he said.
Of course.
I'm trying to figure out what the negotiation here turns into. So I think because I assume Octavia is presenting this under the guise of like, hey, he's not Goddard isn't going to sign it as it exists right now.
Yes.
I've been able to get him to agree to assign it if we make
some concessions. Yeah.
Make some concessions here. So I think what the Duke says then, I think because all of this, the war and everything, is predicated, and the inciting event for us was the murder of the Viscount.
Yeah.
I think what he essentially offers, and like the terms of that would be, if Goddard is granted an imperial pardon for his crimes, then at that point the contract will be available to be renegotiated. Like that's the strongest that he can offer. Not that it's just voided, but that the contract at that point can be renegotiated. What you would know is that if that happened, if the emperor pardoned Goddard if you were able to secure enough proof and convince the Emperor to pardon House Waldegrave for everything that happened, then Goddard would be in a much stronger position to negotiate any of this stuff. And possibly, given, like, if Octavia has suspicions that people in her own house might have been involved and everything, like, you may be able to, that it may effectively end with the same result.
Okay.
But that does impose a more significant hurdle
Yeah.
of, you can't just find the evidence and wave it and say, like, hey, like,
Yeah.
it would have to be the Emperor
Emperor.
themselves, like,
Which is a
pardon
whole
them.
other bag of can of worms with all the politics going on. But I think that's the best they're going to get. Okay.
So to that point, we'll just edit. So Goddard is pardoned by the Emperor. Okay. To the second part about the Waldegraves having access to the research, everything going on, essentially, like, if this contract goes through, if y'all end up getting married and everything is established the way they want it, the Waldegraves having access to everything that's going on with Octavia's permission, or Octavia's supervision. I think his agreement to that, and where that ends up going writing, is that the Waldegraves will be able to establish within the Malix colony their own consulate and presence within the colony. So there is that, like, quid pro quo that like, we are going to have a presence within your domain here, you will have a presence within ours.
Okay.
So they will be allowed to do that, and that essentially comes out to the same, that has the same effect of, like, the Waldegrave will be able to have their own people there, their own spies, things like that, in this new Malix city on Armus. He does not agree to having full access to this research facility.
What about if she negotiates that they're head of choral production? So give Brooke access because he's the most knowledgeable person.
Yeah, I think the most that like, whether it's Brooke or anyone else within the Waldegraves, I think the most he agrees to is, like, they won't have full access to the facility. I don't even think he even indicates that you will have full access to this facility.
Interesting. Okay, that's good information. Okay.
But he is he does say we will present, like, essentially quarterly reports
or whatever,
for as to, like, what the projects and overhead and everything on, like, that they're working on.
Okay. That in and of itself, I think, is good information for Octavia. So I think she can agree to that as well.
Okay.
Because she gonna go snooping.
Woo! I have an interesting idea too, that because I don't want it to be a situation with this, again, because we've established this connection stuff, just having her, like, this scene ends and now she's, like, gone and we have to, like, do a lot of finagling to get her back. What if we also say that in order, as a, like, good faith, like, contract, like, for this, like, an act in good faith for both sides, that
Octavia's moving into Stormspire at this point.
I don't think Stormspire. I don't think, like, again, that's a level of trust I don't think there is at this point, because he does, like,
they could kill her, she could kill them, the whole thing.
That's a little too vulnerable. I think what makes more sense is if the one of the Malexian warships is stationed in orbit,
Okay.
around Armis. This would specifically be the one that Matthias is in command of.
Like that. Get him back into.
And Octavia will remain there to be the liaison between House between Waldgrave and Malix,
Okay.
under the auspices of like you're engaged and and coordinating the engagement and everything with your family.
But also keeping a warship in orbit. Yeah.
Yeah. And also your father, this isn't necessarily part of the contract, does expect probably not just from you, because I'm not sure, like we can decide on their relationship, how much she has proven herself to be like trustworthy and like in going along with his plots and schemes and that kind of stuff. I don't know how much trust there is with Octavia. But he is wanting regular, like he is putting spies on that, embedded within this warship, and planning on trying to get regular reports as to what is happening on Armis to stay in the know.
Makes sense.
I'd be insulted if he didn't.
Yeah, exactly. And I think he would love if Octavia would report back as to everything, to her interactions with the Viscount.
Oh, absolutely. They'll have wonderful interactions, and then they'll discuss between themselves what she reports back. It'll be great. But yeah, she will do reporting back to keep up.
We had
this
a lovely tea today, plotting your demise. Whispered in the corner.
But I'll tell my father that I was plotting your demise after our marriage, so it'll be great.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, definitely, we should chat at some point, because I am curious, like, how much Octavia actually, like, has worked with her father in the past versus, like, standing up against him.
My thought is that she was a good, spare second daughter for a very long time, and now that her brother has passed, and now that she's being shunted into this role, the brat has come out. She is pissed. So I think in the past she was a devoted
So her
daughter.
motivation here is mostly, I don't want this plan to go through, and I want to sabotage it however I can.
Correct.
Like, you don't really care about what happens to Armis or what happens to Goddard or anyone, but you just don't want to have to go through.
I don't want to get married. I don't want to get married to a random dude and essentially be used as chattel. I think this is bullshit.
That motivation makes sense to me then. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Women being unreasonable again.
So
not wanting to be bought and sold.
She also definitely has a suspicion that, like, having heard about what happened to her brother, knowing the sort of bullshit that her brother has gotten up to over the years, it seems too cut and dry.
Out of curiosity, does she actually care who murdered her brother?
She does. No.
Okay.
I think again, they had the big brother, younger sister dynamic. They didn't necessarily like each other all the time, but they loved each other. She was very upset when her brother died, but she thinks she's smart. She thinks it was a little too obvious, given some other things happening. Yeah,
she has suspicion. She does not believe that Goddard killed
her
brother.
She was being honest when she says she does not believe that Goddard killed her brother. Yeah,
great.
And she does want to know who did, because she wants to kill them. So yeah,
I think rightfully so.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's right.
The one other little caveat, this isn't necessarily part of negotiations, but I do want to just to put a little more of a thumb on the scale and pressure with this. The plan to stall this with the patrol, the I'm in mourning sort of stuff. I do think you would know, and probably Goddard would know too. It's that can only work for so long.
Yeah, it's not going to be indefinite. It'll maybe give us a month, 2-3 at tops.
I think it'll get it would get to a point where if you're where the Duke would have the power to be okay, it has to happen by this date or not at all. Just how long you can keep this, keep pushing that ball up.
She's also gonna spin it as give me more time for subterfuge, give me more time for spying.
I like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's great. I love that.
All right, so all that being said,
Thank you for sitting through our extremely intricate negotiations, folks.
It's
You're welcome.
important details
It is
that
very
need to be
important.
ironed out.
But we don't have to necessarily play out the full
no.
coming back to that. Eventually everyone reconvenes back in this conference area, sitting back at the table. Goddard, the conductor, jeez, I lost that word. The conductor presents to you the updated, the amended contract with the amendments that Octavia has negotiated for. So you read this over, like, I assume, again, where's Goddard's head at as he is reading these changes?
It's line. Eyebrow raise. That's definitely changed. Line. Eyebrow raise again. Like, wow, she really negotiated quite a bit.
She is so subdued now in the room. Like, she hasn't spoken. She's just like sitting, very regally, playing the, all right, I've had my tantrum. Now I'm going to sit and let things move forward.
Does it say what land or what area that they want to inhabit?
Oh, as far as like what region of Armus for this colony?
Yeah.
No, that is included. Like, there is like a survey that was conducted of Armis based on some old maps, and so there is an island chain that is marked off that they are planning to terraform and then establish this colony on.
Anything of consequence that I would know of that island?
I don't think so. What you would be looking at is it is far enough away from Stormspire, because I don't, the Waldegraves, like, you have full dominion over the planet. There are plenty of settlements and cities and things like scattered across the planet. This is not a heavily populated area. They did not pick a place that had like a major city in it. Just because that would have been too much of a headache to relocate everybody that was already living
population there. And then
you would know that there are a few like smaller settlements there, some like fishing villages, things like that. Like, those people will have to be relocated. But the overall, like, probably a population of like less than 5,000 people within this island chain.
We'll relocate them to the island that Stormspire is on. Like,
Yeah.
we'll make it a good deal for them. Like, okay, you have to leave your fishing village, but
indoor plumbing.
The location itself is very well selected, though. Like, this is a strategically viable position because of it's close enough in proximity to Stormspire and the major metropolitan
Cuba, got it.
Major metropolitan areas, so
how
that they would
close is it to the gyre?
The
missile launching distance.
It wouldn't be close to the gyre because there are no major settlements that are close to the gyre.
The gyre's like
yeah, and like the unpredictability of like the storm walls and things like that. It's just a very dangerous and very difficult area to inhabit. So it's no closer to the gyre than Stormspire would be. But yeah, I mean, I think your analogy of Cuba is pretty apt.
Yeah.
Like, it's close enough to keep an eye on you, but far enough away for them to kind of get up to their own shit without
shenanigans.
Like, you've got your side of the planet, we've got ours. And but this research facility that they've marked off as well, that they're planning to construct, that is very close to the gyre. That is much closer, probably like within the same distances as like where your god coral mining facilities
where the garden is.
Yeah, I mean, the garden's mobile, but you probably have some like refinement bases and other like refueling stations and stuff for the garden that are pretty close to the gyre. just because that's where most god coral, like the richest god coral harvests, end up being.
Yeah.
And this would be in a prime location for that too.
Got it.
Love that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So, one second.
I mean, you would like Goddard's not that much of an idiot. Like, I think sorry, I took off scans. I didn't want to. So like, I think Goddard's probably smart enough to know that whatever they're doing with this research station definitely has something to do with the god coral, and like for their own purposes, or with the gyre itself. That's pretty obvious. So, like, they're not really hiding that. What they're doing with it is obviously not.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, but
Okay. At the very least, these are more palpable terms.
mhm.
The whole situation where Goddard is could petition the Emperor for a pardon and then we renegotiate is a silver lining.
Mhm.
Goddard signs.
You sign.
You better take so many screenshots on your phone of this
Oh,
so your sister can look it over.
Can I get a copy of this actually?
It is the so the contract is signed, and it is sort of ratified and notarized by the conductor who is present, who takes the contract, seals it.
Sorry,
for
the idea of like this, we're putting on a space opera, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We're on a space
Yeah.
opera full of like romance and political intrigue, and that also there's a guy on this planet that is a notary public.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, every member of the chorus is required to get their notary public certificate.
Well,
Simply
yeah, I mean, that is kind of part of being a choir member. As,
And
like,
I feel
you
like
are...
we've had this discussion already.
Yes.
Yeah, the choir members have
They're like
They're
psionic
obligators.
administrators. Like,
Because a
They also have
notary
therapy
on a
degrees.
spaceship is so
Yeah.
funny to me.
So that is that the contract is taken by the conductor, and it is going to be stored within the choir archives. Like, that is the process through all this, because they are a neutral party to the political dealings amongst the nobility, and is purely present to make sure that they are witness to everything that's going on. So yeah, that you sign is taken by them. The the people in the room begin to kind of leave and move off to their own business. I'm trying to think, I guess the Duke, I think after the signing, the two of you stand from your sides of the table as your entourages stand with you, move around the table to each other, handshake after the signing, and he, just looking down at you, says, "You made the right choice."
Goddard is silent. Right and only choice are two different things, but he's not going to express that at this moment.
I don't think he says much else, though.
someone play it. Someone play a token. Someone play a monologue token.
Oh, hold on. Who has monologue tokens?
I'm the only one that doesn't.
Yeah, what? Only one person has.
Mhm. I'm
Sure,
keeping
why
up with
not?
this shit now.
Sure, I'll do it. Monologue, Goddard.
I thought you were playing it on the Duke.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no, we can't monologue NPCs.
I spent a token and a monologue token.
The Duke becomes self-aware.
Ugh.
And
Not
right
again.
there is my opportunity for an honorable attack. Now I can't do it, that his back is turned to me. It has been a while since I had to rely on anyone other than those close to me. I have full faith that Octavia knows what she's doing, but given the situation, I'm still nervous. I'm gonna have to work extra hard to try and petition the Emperor to give me some sort of public what's the word?
Pardon.
Pardon, thank you. To petition a pardon from the Emperor. It all comes back down to this god's damn anglerfish. I should also look into some sort of psionic defense. I think he looks down at like the back of his hand, and there's like a single like line cut, and he just tilts it quizzically, like, when did I get that? Cuts over to Gertrude pounding on the back of Teresa. Same like cut on the back of her hand. I should get home as fast as possible. I don't like being off planet too long and not know what's going on. Fuck, we're going to have to front the whole building thing for the Malaxians. Gertrude's going to kill me, the budget's going to be insufferable. And then he has the realization that because they're fronting the bill for construction on the Malaxian quarters, that they could just install secret tunnels wherever they want and not put that on the blueprints.
You are not building it for them. You were just paying for it.
Oh, we're paying them.
They're not that stupid.
I wish they were. Can I spend a token to say they are?
Booby traps the entire place.
Now, my dear Duke, I've put a nuclear bomb underneath your bunker.
You have one
And there you
hour to
violated
find
the
it.
first tenet.
It will bring to life a giant lizard. There goes
We
We
are
aren't
collect
allowed to
all
have
s-
nukes.
Collect all 6, I guess.
This is my OSHA violation workhouse.
Wait, is this a Super Mario Adventure Battle 2? No, not.
Oh,
Jesus.
the six
Sonic the
tenets.
Hedgehog Adventure Battle 2 reference. No? Carry on.
Wings went somewhere.
Not Tails. I'm not racing the
very
president's
efficiently,
car.
no.
I love it.
I hate being here.
Let Goddard go home.
Trying to
Goddard can't
drive
go.
my brain is like trying to drive a manual. And I don't know how to drive a manual.
Well, you're not supposed to.
well-
You're supposed to read it.
Oh, I was gonna say
Hey.
you put a manual into the back seat where he belongs, then you get to the driver's seat, and then you drive a manual.
So next scene.
So you leave. Bringing
Listen, we're
Sister,
trying stuff today.
Oh yeah, Sister Seastar, why don't you come with us? It feels like you miss the planet.
She does a fantastic job of looking shocked. I couldn't possibly accept.
Oh, okay.
Well, I tried.
But since you insist.
We
Surely you
will-
will be remembered for your grace.
I know it's sudden, but we will be leaving in the hour. Please have all your necessities with you.
Ah, yes, chorus members travel sparsely. It should take but a moment.
Sorry. I got taken back to that YouTube video I said where it's like, stop talking weird.
You gotta stop saying shit like this.
I
I don't
don't
sleep.
sleep.
don't
I
sleep.
dream.
Just dream. His face when he turns to look at him from the driver's
so
seat is
angry.
so funny. It's so funny, dude.
She says, chorus members travel sparsely. It should take just a moment. I feel like we cut outside to the chorus member that she murdered and like sent out the airlock, just floating in space.
It bumps against the wall paneling next to Goddard's head, and he just turns like, "Oh, that's weird."
All right, we cut away from
Can I spend a
these
token?
negotiations.
Can I
You
spend a
said you
token?
spent a token?
Yes.
Why? For what?
How are they're take a little ship to get back down planet side, right? Goddard and crew. They like have
Yeah.
flew.
Yeah, I assume they weren't just gonna like
We
jump
shuttled
out the
over.
airlock and.
I don't know. Maybe Sister
We-
Seastar is like really big into teleporting or something. I don't know.
We
I
took
don't know.
a Goddard ship to roughly orbit the space casino, and then we took a shuttle in.
I want to spend a token that when they get back, when they're on their way back, Goddard and Co. Pick up a broadcast that something's gone down
Oh
at the
Oh,
talks
yeah.
between Gideon and Gertrude.
yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, psionics are pilots in this world. In this, you need to be psionic in order to fly ships.
Yeah.
Sister Seastar is your pilot.
Sweet.
Let's go. Sorry.
Well, and she already knows that some shit just went down because she felt it.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's busy with other
Yeah.
shit right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So do with that what you will.
Yeah.
If
I
you
love
want my token. I don't know who gets it.
The GM.
Goddard.
Yeah, I was just debating whether you even need to spend a token. Does this
Yeah, is it serious
influence-
enough for a
how does this
token, or-
influence the story? I don't think this is a significant enough. Like
Something about that felt really insulting.
no. I don't think it changes the narrative.
You know, I don't think this is significant enough
No,
for us to
it's
bring
good
the rules
flavor.
into it.
No, sorry,
Yeah,
it's,
it's a-
great
No, it's
flavor.
funny.
I don't think it
It's a
changes
great narrative
the...
beat.
Yeah.
But
I'll
it's
keep
not.
But it was gonna
Okay,
happen eventually.
I just
You
wanna
can't
go-
accept your-
I just want to go on record and say, Val, shut the fuck up about me collecting tokens now. Because you just flat out told me, no, you don't have to do that.
Listen, condoms
Okay.
are free.
bless.
I have 5. Trying to spend.
Oh, do you want to?
No, have
actually
it.
spend a token?
Have it for free. I'm fine.
If you want to actually spend a token, have somebody discover that body that's floating in space.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I was thinking,
Should we tell someone about this? Do you want to fill out the paperwork?
Absolutely not.
Just nudges it into the direction of the sun. It'll take care of itself.
Maybe a little departership finds it. Just
Well,
a fun,
like that.
fun little flavor.
We don't know which departer
Now,
signed it.
are
It
we?
could be.
Are we? I'll spend token for this. Maybe they lived.
In space?
Shh. We go to space all the time.
She is a psionic.
I'm insulted by the fact that you think that I wouldn't finish the job.
I have
No, you know
a,
what? You're right. You're right. That's on me.
If you want, okay, here's an idea I have. If
I do
you
think
want
finding
this
the body is
to-
really interesting, though.
Yeah.
Finding the body is interesting. I have a. This is unrelated to finding the body. But if we want. Okay. Yes. Here's if you want to spend the token, if you want to pivot towards the body thing, then
I do still want the
think-
radio thing to happen, but
I think that after they leave, the members of the chorus there, like the conductor, finding
find the body.
the body of the former sister. Was her name Sister Seastar, or was that a name you just made up?
It's a
Did we
name that
know?
I made up, but like if I'm taking her identity, then she probably should have been.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so she was Sister Seastar. Which now again, the more I say it, the more I think I'm just saying sister with an accent.
Yes!
Sister
That's the
Seastar.
point! When you're from Armus, it would sound the same!
Can't
Sister
wait.
Seastar.
Can't wait for Gideon to have to say that name.
Yeah!
Star Sea Star.
Sister C-Star!
C-Star.
I
Reminding
got
me.
through a whole session with nobody blinking an eye.
Oh god.
We
didn't
can't allow
hit
that to
me.
happen though, because Godbrand and Sister Seastar are played by the same person. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Double cast.
I had the C-Star, her name was.
That's yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
All
finish
right.
up. I want to
Walk
finish
it
up
back.
this
Walk it
novel.
back.
Okay, yeah, you want to spend the token for that,
Yeah.
Vanna? I think that's great.
Yeah, I'll throw a token for that.
Okay, so we can say they discover that body shortly thereafter,
I love it.
and that
Who-
will probably play into
who-
some of the things that I
Who find
planned.
body? Who find body?
The chorus.
The chorus finds the body? That
Yeah.
sucks for me.
Yeah, it does. Do you want this token?
Actually, I think this impacts Georgie the most.
Hey,
so-
Georgie, you want this token?
Well, I better.
You can negotiate.
Yeah.
I can. I don't love the chorus finding the body. Can it be somebody else?
Okay.
Sure.
Like a
What-
member of House Malix or
Yeah, like it can be somebody bad for me. I mean, finding the body in general is bad for me.
Mhm.
But like, you know, like knock it down a step from the chorus. Like the chorus finding the body is very
Okay.
bad.
In my
Hold on,
defense,
hold
that
on.
was Val's idea.
What if instead, because you aren't using Sister Sea Stars, I can't say without laughing now.
Focus, right?
Focus. You're using the sister's focus. What if they don't find the body? What if they find her focus?
I'm not gonna lie, I
Oh,
did
I
think
like
of
that actually.
and I think that's a better move
I like
because
that.
it would make a lot of sense for me to like get like, you know, separate the focus from the body and then like, you know, jettison the body in the direction of a fucking
the sun.
Yeah,
And the focus gets
exactly.
left behind.
But
somehow.
the focus gets left behind.
I really
somehow.
like that actually, because then they know
yeah,
something
yeah.
happened to her, but not
So they're not
what.
quite sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be like I stashed it somewhere intending to pick it up, but like they can like focus in on it and find it.
They found it first.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I love
Yeah,
that.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I love that.
Love it.
Here, have a token.
Oh, thank you, Yum.
Here. Nom, nom,
Throw
nom,
it
my
like a
favorite.
shuriken.
Like a
Okay.
bee.
Throwing
sorry.
tokens like goldfish, catching them in each other's, catching them in their mouths.
Do we want to do before
RJ
we
jokes.
wrap up this this cycle? Do we want to do a scene between Teresa and Gertrude?
Yeah, I think they need to hash that
Yes.
out.
Yeah, I think
There's a
we
lot
do.
here.
That let me just like to get us back into the headspace here.
Yes.
Teresa showed up with Goddard's sister.
Mm-hmm.
They're colleagues at most. She
They grew up
goes
together,
into
but like, yeah.
she goes into this meeting and asks she asks Gertrude, "Is there anything I should know?" Gertrude says he's a liar. Then, in this order, this is what happens. He proposes to her,
Mhm.
gets shot.
Yeah.
She almost gets assassinated herself.
Mhm.
And then the two of them have a fun little psionic dance in their mind palace.
After Gideon
Which,
kills
again,
almost everyone else in the room
which-
instantaneously.
We had our own like mind palace outfit that we described. What it probably looked like was her gripping Starling's wrist, like leaving bruises, and like clawing Gideon's head, and like her eyes rolling back in her head. Like yeah,
Obviously psionic bullshit.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Like, what
Oh,
were
yeah,
you doing
her-
at the Devil's
Her necklace was
Sacrament
glowing,
type
like the
stuff.
whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 4 wild turns, one right after the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teresa was surprised this round.
Yeah, so Teresa, I would also like to discuss like 1 or 2 things before we get into it.
Of course.
Teresa turns into the Remora to get her out of there. Because that's her job.
Mhm.
And here's the big thing that I need to ask before going in. Should Teresa reveal herself as being the Remora, or should she try and keep her identity secret?
That is
What
up
do we-
to
what do
you,
we think
Dollface.
Teresa would do? She seems to me a woman of great discretion.
Yes.
If she reveals herself, it's like it solves the problem of Gertrude like fucking freaking out very quickly. But it's,
It also
It's-
does put another piece in place for Gertrude of figuring out that Goddard is Tibero.
which Teresa would know.
Yep.
So, all right.
That'd be a
okay,
stepping stone
all
down
right.
that path. So she's gonna have to balance those two. What's it worth?
Yeah.
What's it worth to her?
All right, let's dance. This is this is
Okay.
gonna be so
we
much
cut
harder
back
for me.
in.
All right,
You're literally
all
like over the shoulder fireman carrying Gertrude out of there. She's beating at your back and trying to grab her sword.
Right, I've confiscated said sword, but like I can't like just abandon it. That's an important sword. So
Yes.
I'm
We don't
keeping
want
this.
me being framed for murder as well.
Yeah, one of
Yeah,
them's already gone
exactly.
missing. There's only one left.
So, she's playing keep away with the sword while also trying to drag her away, and also not knowing whether or not she has still has psionic juice in the tank. Should I take her all the way to the shark tank, or is this more of a dip as soon as we feel like we're even?
What
a
sounds
bit
more
out of-
fun?
Sounds more fun. Also, someone talk me out of being funny.
No.
We've been
No.
trying.
Yeah. Hi.
I'd like to spend a token.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. From this one.
On whom?
On whomst.
Either Teresa or Gertie. It's probably gonna affect Teresa more.
Mm-hmm.
From the shadows. Unhand the Viscountess, you villain!
Oh my god.
Miss
That's amazing.
the Mockingbird.
That's amazing. I'll take
You
it.
scoundrel, 'tis I the Mockingbird!
I'm going to kill
No,
him.
you're not, you fucking idiot.
You're dumb, I am!
Oh,
Yeah,
my
hit her with the
God.
"you're dumb."
Listen, lady, do you want me to save you or not?
I am rubber and you are glue.
I think
Can't deal with
I think
this
the Remora
guy.
turns around, looks him up and down, and just kind of gives a shake of the head, I don't have time for this, and just continues.
Gonna freaking kill JP Warbler.
You're supposed to stop. Teresa's
Come and get
being
me, coward.
Tailed by a mockingbird.
Come
now.
and give me coward.
Not a mockingbird. Not
The
mockingbird.
Not Mockingbird.
The mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
Okay. I'm gonna find a
Brick and throw it at his head and kill him.
I'll find a quick warehouse that I can shove Gertrude into, with a. Hello. Yes. Sorry.
A cat.
Yeah. Do you
cat.
see that paw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come here. He wants to be in my lap,
Go.
and he can't jump because he old.
Oh.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna find a warehouse or a closet or something to shove her
Closet.
Back in the closet with you.
in. Back in the closet with you.
Pride Month's over.
Let's prove it otherwise.
Scoundrel! Villain! Come out! Please?
Please.
Hello?
It's really good.
I'm gonna do my ambush, do my best to knock him out without him seeing me.
I'm gonna say, Gertrude would be screaming and kicking, but quite honestly, she knows that this is not the true mockingbird, and so I think
Can
in
I-
this moment she wouldn't care. She would keep.
Can I spend a token to kick his ass?
I'll receive that token.
God.
Gee,
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
I'll
Welcome back.
spend a token for you to kick his ass.
Daring deeds. You have to do daring deeds. Daring deeds. Daring,
Daring
deeds.
deeds.
Well, if there's no
Daring
if there's no disagreement,
Just
then
take
we
it
don't
Yeah,
need to go
fair.
to the
I just like
He
doing
should get
daring
his ass
deeds.
kicked.
Oh.
Joke's on you, he's into that kind of thing.
Yeah, he's into it.
Mr. and or Mrs. Remora, I don't wish to assume, because that would make an ass out of you and me. Hello?
You
Oh
can't
my
make him
God.
so polite, bro.
I do make him polite. It's hilarious.
It's really funny.
fucking come out of the shadows and just like, chop.
Pressure
Oh,
point.
there's that crick in my neck.
And he goes down.
What was it? You fixed my neck.
And then chop him the other way so that he actually passes out.
Gets the pressure point. He's like, oh, that feels so much better. And just punches him in the throat. Roundhouse kick to the head. Snap
He's
his
like-
neck the other way.
He starts sliding down the roof, and she just like lets him go for a second, and then rolls her eyes, and then runs over and grabs him before he falls. And then, now that like he's not going to like land at terminal velocity, she drops him.
Oh, wait,
He
it's a
hits
sprained
an
ankle.
awning, a fire escape, another awning, and then right into a big old trash bin.
Okay.
Wah.
Now I'm gonna go back and get Gertrude.
This is the
Who's locked in a closet.
funniest mental image.
She's like beating on the closet now.
I like used her sword.
Shoved it through the door handle like a
Lock it.
broom.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's too strong. It's Godcore.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't get
there's
out.
no way-
Exactly.
there's
What
no
are, you,
way.
what are you gonna do?
I mean, it's like a
What a-
very,
what a
very
metaphor.
thin, like epi of God coral, but it's still God coral. Like it's
What
too
a
strong.
what a
farce.
metaphor for Gertrude's life.
The farce,
in a
it's coming
fucking
back.
nutshell, or I should say, in a locked closet.
Yeah.
I think you mean
Okay.
in a clamshell.
Oh, nice.
The farce is creeping in at dizzying pace.
You see, in this
Okay.
scene, we decided to use her sword to lock her in as a metaphor.
Thank you, director's commentary.
Yeah, we were pretty proud of that one.
I'm gonna, grab that sword and then just sort of like push the door open.
She
let
almost
it-
like bangs again.
Yeah. Just sort of like backed up, and like hands up, sort of like I'm not here to hurt you. Sort of
What the-
gesture.
What's wrong with you?
Gods, I wish I knew.
Can I have my sword back, please?
Are you going to stab me?
I haven't decided yet.
All right. She just passes it to you.
Takes it. You're the Remora.
That is what they call me.
Where's the Tibero?
Not here.
Obviously.
She's like sort of like standing there, like dancing from one foot to the other, like clearly trying to make some sort of decision. You are psionic. Who knows?
No one.
All right. Do you need a ride home?
What is this?
The best I can give you.
She'll sheathe her sword. Your partner killed a high-ranking member of the Departer Armada.
Allegedly. That has not been proven.
Don't know how long you were, what, doing reconnaissance in that extremely private meeting. But one of the only ways to save this planet is to turn over your friend.
Yes, technically that is your duty. Technically, my duty is to take you back to the shark tank and then hold you until a chorus member can come and collect you. So I think all things considered, we should take a moment to think about our actions.
Kind of looks her up and down. What, is there a bounty out for me?
Maybe
Your-
not maybe not specifically for you, yet.
I thought that was all that you types dealt with. Seems
Oh.
very ironic that a vigilante would wish to turn in their Viscountess. Yes, I can tell you are of my planet. The accent is hard to miss.
I haven't told you my wishes, I have told you my duties. Now, do you wish to return to the Spire, with or without an escort?
You know my secret now. If I wanted to sound very mysterious, I should say, I cannot let you live. But that seems quite trite, don't you think?
You're pretty used to playing these games, aren't you?
Many years of practice.
Well, I am not here to play games.
How refreshing. What do you want?
I feel like your characters ask my characters that a lot, and they somehow don't know how to answer it. Give me a second to think about it.
Absolutely.
I want you out of my hair.
Gladly. If I can know that you will not disclose what you saw today.
Be a little more specific than that.
You will give me the location of the Tipro. If I turn him in, you have the leverage to disclose my secret. If I do not, you keep your mouth shut. Mutually assured destruction.
That seems to be the case. So perhaps I forget what I saw today.
And perhaps get to speak with your partner. And he gets to continue to live.
I can arrange a contact. Cannot guarantee that he will show up in person.
Give me a place and time. If he does not show, then I will do everything in my power to hunt him down. Disclose my secret or no.
Very well. I can give you a place and time. At a later place and time, when it is less likely that there are assassins on our tail.
You knew I was psionic. Why did you take me?
It is as you say. I am Armasian, and I serve Armas.
I wish that could be said of your friend. He has put all of us in extremely grave danger.
Well, the less I say of my friend, the better.
Some friend, then.
She's going to put out a hand. Last chance for an escort.
We have a deal.
Yes, I will put you in contact with the Tibero.
Takes her hand, shakes it.
Then I'll take that hand and, like, whip her back onto my back.
Ah!
Less of a fireman's carry this time, more of a, like...
Piggyback ride.
Or of a
Yeah,
hang on tight
piggyback
spider
ride.
monkey.
Hang on tight, spider monkey, here we go! I'm gonna take her back to the spire.
Why do
Yeah.
all you types do this? Can't we walk somewhere?
Villain!
Boring.
Reveal myself, villain!
Oh boy.
We've got to be going now.
I think I have a concussion. Instead of revealing yourself, please call the nearest paramedic.
Dear God. Oh my God. Okay. Fuck. I hope I never see him again. I will.
JP has become a clown.
It's
An
true.
He is a fucking
absolute
clown.
clown.
I'm going to spend all my tokens to appear wherever Teresa appears.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
Ugh.
Just teleporting after her.
You motherfucker.
Villain!
Get away from me.
Fucking
This is like a Pepe Le Pew situation,
The
except
fucking
without
dep-
the romance.
the departer bystander.
Oh my
Just
god.
always there.
All right.
He won't leave me.
Does that
I called the
is-
police. They said I couldn't do anything.
that'll bring our
Wait,
novel chapter
wait,
to a close.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, tokens. Throw the grenades.
Wait. No, I just want to know how Starling handles this. Her
I was
first
thinking
big
that-
emergency as honored captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got to get him out.
Oh, like how she gets him out of the. I don't have to come up with logistics like that.
No,
She
I
just
I
does.
want to know how she handles it. Like,
I mean, the last time
is
we
she
saw her,
panicking? What is,
she
who does she
was-
go to for help? Is it
The last
just
time we saw
Ivan?
her,
Does she
she
tell
was-
anybody?
frozen. Like she
Yeah.
was unable to act.
Yeah. She,
Well, that
she
was no. She
choked.
the last time we saw her after, because that was when Gertrude was tending her. As soon as Gertrude got nabbed by the Remora, then I think where we last saw Starling, she was tending to Gideon's wounds, trying to like stop the bleeding and then Ivan came into the room. So
It doesn't have to be a whole scene. I just want to know. I just want to know how she handles it. I want to know, like, what does she do? Does she
Well, what's
rely on
more
Ivan for
interesting-
this? Does she does she go to club? Like, does she take him to clubs? Like, they have to take him somewhere.
yeah, well, so here let's talk it out, because my thought with the situation is that a bunch of people, presumably departers, like have to assume that these were departers or people that had infiltrated departers.
Mhm.
Somehow these assassins got into your guard. So I don't think she knows who to trust. So I really see that she has two options. Either she and Ivan go try to find somewhere to hide Gideon in the city until he is safe enough while they can figure out who to contact, or she takes a risk and contacts clubs or somebody else in the departer command to come help. But if she does that, then it's going to become it's going to be hard for it not to become common knowledge that Gideon was attacked, and that he is on the brink of death.
Because
I think
generally, like, everybody knows something went down.
mhm.
Because we did the
I think
broadcast
given the
thing, but-
stakes, she's not necessarily knowing that Gideon trusted clubs and having really no one else to turn to. I think she hails what is Clubs' ship again?
Clubs is the where'd he go? Clubs is on the Warbler now, I think.
On the Warbler, yeah.
Waxwing Warbler.
That's right, because that's where Jean Philippe was.
Yeah, him and Jean Philippe have name swaps.
Yeah, I think she hails the Warbler and gets Clubs and essentially communicates that there's been an attack, that the Commodore is injured, and they need an emergency rescue.
It is sent immediately. Clubs goes himself because now he's freaking out about how this would have happened.
Yes.
His mind immediately goes to JP, but he says nothing.
I think immediately, like as Clubs tries to get a handle on the situation, as the communication goes out and it gets spread throughout the fleet, we can talk about this a little bit as we do our upkeep and stuff. But you went there for peace talks with the Waldegraves, with Armis,
And you were attacked.
and you were attacked.
Yep.
I think the assumption and the rumor around the
The
fleet,
Admiral has
and
got to be
maybe-
so hoping
I
I
mean,
die.
and Clubs doesn't really have any reason to trust the Waldegraves more than anyone else. Like I think like it's imminently reasonable they would have just tried to kill Gideon there, and to eliminate the person that was declaring war on them.
And Gideon's probably out for a few days and can't, so it won't get out until later that they also attacked Gertrude.
Yeah, and I mean, Starling will try to, spread that, and she will communicate to Clubs that
Ivan,
like,
it's Whisper
Gertrude's
campaign
attacked
time.
too, that this was somebody who, like, this was some sort of third party, that she wasn't sure who.
Planned
they
to
were
take
dressed
both
as
sides out.
departers. But I think the rumors begin to spread on both sides because Waldegrave spies picked this up as well, that it was Departer military, that maybe some sort of splinter faction of the Departers, who were pissed at Gideon for rising to the position of Commodore. So I think there's probably tensions on both sides of, like, people blaming. I think the
Other side.
Departer High Command is assuming that this was some sort of setup from the Waldegraves to paint the Armada in a bad light, where any of your inner council, Goddard and Gertrude, are painting or pointing the fingers at the Armada and saying that this was their attempt to assassinate the Viscountess. So, yeah, I think, and whether any of your character, I think the rumor mills start spreading at this point. We'll probably get to that here in a second. And it is a Herculean task to get it under control as the individuals that you all are. So
that's gonna be fun to wake up to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we will get to that after the break.
Right on time.
Wow, that was amazing.
Holy
so-
shit.
Let's take our break, reset a bit, and figure out what we're gonna get up to, because we're gonna come back to reputation. Oh no, there are no rumors on this one this time.
Oh, no,
that would
yeah,
be the
that
next
was-
time.
No.
So we'll do reputation, passage of time, and upkeep.
Could we maybe do some flashbacks instead of a passage of time? Because
Yeah,
things
we'll
are
talk to-
kind of imminent here.
Yeah, think about what you all want to do, but I think that makes sense if we want to lean towards doing some flashbacks instead.
You want to do some flashbacks? You mean?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
I think we can manage that.
I think so.
Ah,
But yeah, so we're gonna go and take our break. Recommend everyone out there do the same. Get a snack, some water, whatever you need to do. And we will be back here real soon to continue our session. Until then, stay tuned. Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out with us while we took our break. We are going to go ahead and jump back in. We just finished our Codex file, and we are moving on to Reputation as we finish up our cycle here. So, for I'm sure you've all thought about this and already decided what reputation tags you're going to take.
Oh,
Oh, I did actually. I've already written it down.
you go
Oh,
first.
Oh, okay. I'm going negative. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going heedless. Because she heedlessly showed many people about her psionic abilities.
That's good.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
good.
So yeah, and I really have to spend some of my positive tags.
Yes.
Dowager wise, I really haven't sit here and try and argue for a positive tag. I listen, everybody believes I'm dead, and I haven't really done much that a dead person wouldn't do.
Yeah. Because yeah, I mean, you are in a unique situation of like nobody.
Have I?
Yeah, because has the Dowager even really done anything? I mean, you murdered
But you've murdered a member of the chorus, yeah.
a member of the chorus.
But who wouldn't do that? Here's a question:
Hey.
Have we taken tags since I was murdered?
Uh,
How do you feel about
Don't
martyred?
remember.
I don't believe so. No.
Martyr is really good.
well, no, you would have, because that was the end of the last cycle. Was when
But-
the Dowager died.
It was immediately after she died, though, in the ramifications.
Yeah, so
were
that she would have
definitely
gotten
bad.
a positive. I think she got a positive for that because she like spared Starling, if I recall.
I think. Okay, well, tell me if this is wrong. The public sees the Dowager as a martyr
Yeah.
right now. So should I take a reputation tag for that?
I do
Well,
like it.
so let's think about the baseline for it. Is did you do something? Because the context for reputation, like look at the questions for it, because it's did you give up something?
I've given up a lot, actually.
Okay.
Your supposed life, yeah.
Yeah.
Your
my
status.
my
You sacrificed
psionics
your
have been-
desires for the
Mhm.
Yes.
sake of something larger than yourself.
I've
Like,
lost my position,
hmm
and my psionics have been severely hampered for the near future.
hmm
I
Okay.
would argue I have given up a lot.
yeah.
That's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about did the
She gave up that skin she liked so much.
Yeah, what a bummer. She'd been working on that for many years.
I guess now
My
I'm thinking about
skincare
it. You
routine.
died at the beginning of this cycle. It was during escapades.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was the beginning of the cycle during escapades.
It was a
and then we did-
Tibero escapade.
Yeah.
I'm taking it. I'm taking
Hell yeah,
martyr.
dude. Do
I
it.
feel
love it.
like
Yeah, we had one reputation, but I don't know if you took anything during that. So yeah, I'm fine with if you want to bring that into play now.
I think if I did take something last time, it was restrained, but
You
I couldn't
did. You
tell
took you took restrained because you didn't go after the note as hard, and instead you saved Starling. That's what it was.
right.
That's what it was.
I promise I'll start doing bad things so I
Yeah.
can take some
Oh.
negative tags next time.
Not worried about it.
All right. What about Sid? What did you take this year?
I took heedless. I had it's at the top
You had a blank
because I
spot
had
there.
gotten
Yeah.
gotten a blank.
Awesome. All right. Gideon and Goddard.
I think I'm gonna take a negative tag.
Okay.
I'm taking a positive tag.
Okay.
Positive tags are going to be really useful as Sister Sea Star, I'm not going to lie.
That's true.
Yeah, I think for both Gideon and Goddard, that makes sense. Like Goddard, you
Did your
you
duty.
played your part. Goddard wanted to fight and decided not to for the better outcome for Armis and his family.
Who have definitely won, like...
And Gideon kind of did the opposite, choosing to
Yes.
pursue a more selfish goal.
I have one that is acted beyond your authority or revealed secret information you shouldn't have. And I think Gideon did both. I think he
Oh.
overreached his authority quite a bit, but then also just like straight up told Gertrude this is what the Admiral's planning to do.
Yep.
Yeah. I think both of those work. Awesome. What words are y'all thinking for those?
I'm trying to find one.
Amenable.
Like that.
Mhm.
Want some help, man?
Yeah.
Thesaurus!
It's like
What
Describe-
along the
describe-
he's
what-
over
yeah, what are you
he's
thinking?
overstepped the bounds of his authority. He is
You already, I was about to say overzealous, but you already have zealous.
I have zealous. I just add
about-
over to the front of it.
How about overreaching?
Overreaching is good.
Oh, I have something
Meddling.
really funny. Hold on.
I don't think meddling is strong enough.
Okay.
Meddling
So-
kid.
Meddling kid.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Thesaurus.
Impulsive.
Grasping.
Impulsive is pretty good.
Impulsive.
I don't know if
feel
it's
like you've had
quite
before.
it, but
Volatile.
But
That
yeah.
again, I believe you've had that before.
I must have. Overreaching.
What does obtrude mean? Hold on.
I don't know.
Thrust outward.
Impetuous.
That, there,
No, I don't think.
Irascible. I just like that word.
That's a fun word.
interloping. It means to meddle.
That's-
Interloper.
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 Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Did I already say? Did I already say encroaching?
Hasty.
You have not said anything.
You may have acted too hastily.
Hastily.
How about usurper?
That's thematically appropriate, actually.
I said that.
I already
Oh,
said that.
I didn't hear
Oh
you.
no! Did we take a man's idea and give it to somebody else? Oh,
Wow,
no!
wait for you to assume that I'm a man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take.
Wow.
I'm gonna do usurper. It's a very extreme word, but the Dowager's use of it
I-
makes it fun
I-
for me.
I do like it.
Okay.
Usurper.
And I apologize for assuming gender. RJ, my apologies.
I will use it when somebody
How
spells
the
that.
fuck do you spell this word? Jesus Christ.
I think you have it.
I
Is that
will have whoever spends that tag has to look Gideon in the face and go, "You
And
son of
call
a-"
him that. Yeah, oh
Please,
yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
begging for it.
Absolutely.
Was that a masked one?
But what if
You
I?
might
We should make that a
You might-
rule that you have to use that word in a scene. If you're...
That would be so fun.
that
would
could be
I'm
I mean,
shaking
it would
my
help you-
feet. That's so
Hey,
fun.
Parslings too.
Parslings
Yeah.
too.
Parslings too.
It would help with making sure that using the tag is
matches.
relevant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You have to use
I
it in a
actually
sentence.
kind of love that rule.
All right, new rule.
You don't have to say it in character.
No, but you
You have
must.
to explain
It can
while
be-
you're
You
using
must
it.
use the word in or out of character. You must
Yeah, it
use the
can
word
be a
in
You
part of
must
the
use it in a
narrative.
sentence and
Yes,
spell it.
you must
Uh,
use it in a sentence
No,
and spell it.
no.
It's on the sheet. We can
Describe
spell
its
it.
origin.
Use it in a sentence. Oh,
I
I mean,
will say that every word origin is Greek. That's it. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care.
all Greek to
Prove me
me.
wrong. Prove me fucking wrong.
Wow, wow.
Oh,
I
wow.
was gonna say that all word origins are African.
I mean,
All right,
think about it hard
fine.
enough.
I can't really refute that.
you know, we could all just say that all origins are primordial.
You know, we can
There
just
we go.
kind of say whatever the fuck we want, huh?
Yeah,
we could just
right.
say
Really
shit.
can.
Words.
I could just.
All
You
right,
know,
so
Charlemagne,
faction
Attila the
reputation.
Hun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The departers are having a time.
All right, faction reputation. Let's go down the list here. So we need to look at leader and member reputation. So we're gonna start with the departers. We have as members of our group Gideon and technically the Dowager. Are we considering the Dowager part of the Departer
No.
Armada anymore? Okay, I'm just
No,
gonna
I'm
I
take
don't
it
dead.
off
think
the list.
so. She died.
I'm dead now.
She
I'm dead, I died. I'm
She
dead.
died.
So it's just Gideon.
Great. Love that.
As
Love
far as
that
people
for me.
that for this reputation thing. So Gideon, you received a negative. And then we look at the leader's actions. I don't think so. Clubs we have as the leader for the Armada, and which do we need to? Well, no. I guess we still had Clubs as the leader even when the Dowager was.
Yeah,
gone.
because
Yes,
he's
we
the
did.
vice admiral.
He's a vice admiral, so he's still technically
'Cause he was technically
is like
above
on
her.
par with
Yeah.
the Commodore.
Except in wartime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
Clubs doesn't really hear this.
but
He'll be here
but
next time.
Clubs didn't really do anything that
Nah,
would have
he
given
just-
a positive or a negative.
Yeah,
in this case.
he did his job. He came in and like tried to help out with
Yeah.
Gideon. That's about it. So no.
So the total for that'll be negative. So the departer is going to go to 0.
That seems fair and right.
All right. So then we look at the duchy.
Positive and a negative.
Okay.
So cancel each other out.
But
Leader is
The
still
leader-
Goddard,
the leader is Goddard.
who got a positive.
Mm-hmm. So that brings the net score to a positive. Which means you go up from a -2 to a -1, which means that you lose your illegal
Oh, excellent.
tag.
Which makes sense because they just what do you call it? Brokered that agreement.
Yeah.
So that yeah.
I
like
think that falls in line with the fiction
Mhm.
there. Let me double check because I think. Yeah, fashion disgrace is resolved. Choosing plus for scripture. Yeah, I'm assuming it goes away. Here. Apparently, you can change descriptors even if it stays the same.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I don't see where it says, but I assume it functions the same way, where that descriptor goes away. If
Same as
you-
like a reputation condition.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Hey RJ, you saved us. We're
now
no
we-
longer illegals.
Now we look at the coven. Who we have the local leader still as the Dowager Commodore. We should probably change that, or do we leave that?
I don't know. I don't
Who's the
know.
leader
That's a
of the
tougher
coven?
one.
Yeah.
I think-
Gideon.
I think I've thought about this, and that Ivan is like standing in her position for the
But
time
you're still
being.
calling the shots.
Yeah.
But like the leaders, the whole thing, the whole reason that you have the leader is like you have that public figure. So I guess if Ivan is stepping in as like the local leader, then
That would
it
make
would still
him
be
the
based
public
on
feeder.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put Ivan, and then I'll put in parentheses Dowager Commodore.
I
Okay.
think it's more interesting if Ivan has some amount of authority within the coven. You know, when he eventually goes rogue and starts killing everyone.
Absolutely.
No. Okay, so the only person that matters in this case right now is the Dowager. You received a positive tag.
Yeah.
I
Um,
did.
So positive
Thanks,
tag for
babe.
that. And then did Ivan act in accordance with society's conventions or expectations? In contravention of society's conventions or expectations, or didn't do either?
It depends
Reminder,
on which society we're talking about.
He
It's
ate a
true.
guy.
No.
I think-
He
Eat
detained
him.
took a
He
prisoner.
He actually what do you call it?
Stabilized
him.
them.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
the opposite of killing
He
that
scooped
guy.
a guy.
Yeah,
You're
he
right.
did a stabilizing scoop. It's
But
like a fifth
to
level
be
spell.
fair, the Armesian guards who watched it happen need a copious amount of therapy now.
True.
Like you were acting in your duty to defend your commodore.
Yeah.
Liege. Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't acted outside of expectation.
don't think so.
Yeah. The only thing I'll push back on right now is
Okay.
how did anyone who saw that happen,
Mm-hmm.
what is their reaction to that going to be?
Dear God, that was horrifying.
Essentially, yeah.
Like, what is Ivan?
Yeah, that's a good question. I like thus
No one's
far
really
he's
sure.
been able to like sort of pass as, just a really creepy guy.
Yeah.
But like that would be outside of the abilities of a normal human.
Normal person.
Yeah. So anybody who saw that would probably be all like, "Holy shit, what is Ivan?"
Yeah.
But to be fair, the majority of people who saw that are now dead.
True. I guess Gertie was only there with Teresa.
No, because I was in the room with Gideon. I didn't see
Yeah.
that stuff.
Did anybody see it? I would say nobody who is alive or matters.
Because we did leave the rest of the guard outside.
What
just
would it
Sterling and
take
Ivan.
for having Starling seen it?
I would love for Starling to have seen it.
I don't know if that would really matter at this
It
point.
doesn't matter.
Because she's technically part of the coven now. Oh, you haven't officially made her a member, though,
We
have you?
haven't
Not
gotten the
officially a
poppin'
member.
Okay.
episodes yet.
Did I not do that? Damn it.
No.
No,
I was getting around to it.
You instated her as your apprentice, as the Dowager.
Which would make her a part of the coven.
Okay. I mean, we just don't have her. Oh no, wait, she is on the list. Never mind. I'm like looking over. now.
okay.
Yeah, Starling's on the list.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
we
remember
can just
I
call.
specifically ousted Gertrude
Yeah, you ousted
and
me. Yeah,
put
yeah.
Starling in the same move.
Yeah.
My instinct is just say that what Ivan did is morally gray enough for us to just leave as a net zero.
Yeah. No, let's do that.
Okay. So
It's a little too scary for him to get rewarded for it, honestly.
I listen. You know what?
He did
Neutral-
his job.
Neutral zero is what I plan to maintain as the new head of the coven. So here we go.
yeah.
Man
okay,
after my own heart.
Abyssal Compact, the priest,
Not a
is
lot
the
of
only
action.
person there. And
He's
did he do
been-
anything
No.
this chapter?
Nope.
We said he had like ears in both meetings, but
Just sitting comfortably at a +1.
no,
Yep.
he wasn't there because I was playing characters in both scenes already.
Yeah.
Okay. And now the
Listen.
Inquisition.
No, he's just maintaining the
Um,
+1.
Okay.
Between
Our last
Teresa
faction, the
and Sister
Inquisition.
Seastar, I'm gonna get him in on all of this.
No, that's a good idea.
Members, we have the leader is the Archpriest. And then Goddard, Gertrude are our main character members.
Oh, the Inquisition, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the Inquisition.
Sorry,
It'd be
make
net
sure we say it
zero.
right. It's the
It'd be
Inc-
net zero, yeah,
the
because
Inquisition.
The
Just let me
Inquisition.
make sure we say that
Inquisition.
right.
yeah, we cancel each other out on that one.
Okay, so and then the Archpriest didn't have a major
Neutral, yeah.
role. Okay, so that one will stay at 0.
The Archpriest also had ears in both meetings.
Mm-hmm. Listen, he just moves at a different pace than everyone else.
He's
Okay.
old.
He's old.
So the only real significant change there is with the duchy no longer being illegal.
We love to see it.
Thanks, bro.
No problem. I just
You did it.
You did.
You did politics.
You
Listen,
did politics.
You know what? All in all, sister, I think you might really like her when you meet her. I can't wait for you to have a
Oh,
discussion.
they're gonna be friends. They're gonna be friends.
It's gonna
Alright.
be Sid talking to themselves.
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be great.
And they're gonna be friends.
Yeah, just get Clubs, Octavia, and Gertrude in the same room.
Yeah. I will spend an infinite amount of tokens for that.
I will literally go insane.
Alright. Well, then we move on to Passage of Time.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So we said we don't want to skip forward.
Yeah, there's just a lot of time-intensive things happening right now,
All at once.
all at once.
And I think we do have a number of flashbacks that we could pull out at this
Yeah.
point.
Mhm.
Well, let's hear them. Who wants to go first?
Not all at once, everyone.
Right.
No.
I'm thinking.
We're
Yeah, me
thinking.
too. I know.
I know one flashback, but I don't know if I want it to be the first one.
Yeah. Could I use the interrogation of the guy we
No,
yoinked?
that we'll do that as an
That'd be as
escapade.
an escapade.
Yeah. Because that is an event that has not occurred yet, so it'd be hard to flash back to it. We can flash back to you eating the guy again if we want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that again for fun.
Um,
Just rewind the
I
video
have
and watch it
two
again.
flashbacks that I could pull out of pocket. One is a flashback to Georgie Goldfinch. Sorry, I almost
Not
said
fish.
Jesus.
Not
Fish.
goldfish.
Not
What the fuck
goldfish.
is goldfish?
You mean
Uh,
Seaster?
Sea star.
Sea star.
Sea star. Georgie Goldfinch. Sneaking into the Shark Tank and being stopped by the angelfish.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
We could do that.
We could do that. We could do that. I'm down for that.
Or we could do a flashback to the Dowager and clubs striking the deal about Gideon.
Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah, those are both good.
And I want somebody else to do a scene between
In between.
those two.
Yes,
So
yes.
that I don't have to do them both.
Well, so you have two you want to do. So we have those. Who else has one?
We can do vignettes too, right?
We could do whatever we want.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is a collaborative game. I forgot.
Like a vignette of something currently happening.
No, from the past. Like,
Oh, okay. Where you just describe what? Yeah. If you have a
Yeah.
vignette, you wanna
You don't have to do a whole scene.
Yeah. So it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be a whole scene.
I thought this was a collaborative game. Just thought
It's
I'd
still
check.
there. You can still put it in there.
I love
I
it.
forgot about it.
Hmm.
Trying to think if there's any Gideon flashbacks in the tank.
I forgot a vignette.
Do it.
Sure.
There is points in time where like business doesn't really happen on Stormspire, like the dry spells of politics, where Goddard sometimes just fucks off to that chain of planets. It is sandy beach, palm trees, and what looks like a hand-built bungalow that Goddard has just made himself with a hammock that is tied on one of the ends, and he just lies there reading a book, relaxing. Then there's the wah, 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 and he looks down at the Tibro belt, sighs, puts the book away, whistles really loudly. People are stirring from like their places where they're relaxing, begrudgingly going back to work.
That's nice.
I like it.
And then all of a sudden he pulls out a gun.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
It's part of the job. What do you mean, not again?
Not so much a scene, but a proposal. I guess it's kind of a vignette. I'm not getting terribly narrative with it. Georgie and the Tibero later on in their relationship collaborated on several projects, that being either smuggling psionics out of the view of the chorus and occasionally out of the grasp of the chorus. And it's a thing they collaborated on.
Oh. Have we said that Goddard and the Dowager have never met before?
They've met, but it was like at a party and in passing.
No, they met
never
at the
really-
funeral.
They did.
Well,
Like, it was at an event. They haven't really, like, hashed it out.
it doesn't have to be fully role played, but there is a memory that stirs in Goddard from a long time ago when he was just about up to his uncle's knee, where he was introduced to a woman all in black.
You were at a funeral.
Another funeral. We were at our father's funeral.
Oh, that's good.
Have we decided how your father died yet?
Gideon killed him.
No, that was Crispin.
Gideon
He's
killed
killed
him.
every member of your
Gideon
family.
killed him.
Yeah.
Every single member. I
That was his departure initiation.
Well, here's a question. Does the timeline on that line up for when the Commodore died?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I can
That-
connect two puzzle pieces.
I mean, they were like 12.
I do want to say that
Starling is also the Commodore's daughter. That'd be kind of
Yeah.
weird.
I'm not going that far. I'm not saying they were the same person. I'm saying they died at the same
at the same
Oh,
time,
battle.
event.
Oh,
Yeah.
they killed each other
Or maybe there was
Battle.
like,
in single combat.
or maybe there was like some red wedding situation where a lot of nobility just got killed at a event,
Ooh.
Mm.
That
and we don't know how it happened.
that puts what just happened to Gideon and Gertrude in harsh perspective. It's happening again.
Scary.
That's
Quite scary.
that's pretty fun.
Yeah. I'm willing to like make that connection.
What if
This is Georgie. If you need anything, don't be afraid to ask for her help.
It could be an interesting vignette.
what if there
of-
was what if
on.
there was some sort of departer? Okay, so we haven't really established how long the departers and the Waldegraves have been like alive,
Entwined.
right?
Mhm.
What if this was like back, like when the departers first arrived near, like in this sector, and there was some sort of like event between the departer command and departer representatives and Waldegraves, where they were beginning the talks of like these trade deals and shipping and all that kind of stuff. And there was an attack by essentially
Pirates.
departers of the old ways.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because back before,
Followers.
back before the Dowager was in charge, altercations between departers and followers of the old ways were a lot more common.
Yeah.
I like that.
And that is where both the Commodore and Papa Waldegrave.
There was an outright
Ooh.
space battle between
Yeah.
departers and followers of the old ways, and it was a bloodbath.
Mhm.
Wow.
Lots and lots of people died.
Love it.
Which might be an interesting vignette for Starling to let me propose this. Starling is aboard the Warbler, having, brought Gideon there to recover. And while she's waiting for him to stabilize, She's perusing the Warbler's archives and comes across this information.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
I remember that day.
Starling would have had to have been okay. We were saying that your
Starling would have
dad
been
died.
like 9, 10, right?
Your dad died when y'all were 12, and you were
Around 12, yeah.
probably
25.
25.
Yeah, because
Okay, so around
because
13.
mom was pregnant with Jilly when dad died.
Okay. Yeah.
Gilly, excuse me.
Okay, so Starling would have been
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, okay. Thinking about where Starling would have been then. All right. Yeah, I'm good with that. I can't hear you, Wings.
Sorry, that could have been a turn in Starling's life as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Where she moved from one portion of her life to the next, you might say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. See, if the Commodore and our dad were like family friends, then Starling being our cousin in that respect would be a lie then.
True. I don't know if they were this, like, I guess.
No, they
like,
probably
were
wouldn't have interacted.
They weren't like family. They wouldn't have been like friends. This would have been.
Negotiations and stuff.
Yeah. More like a political alliance. Okay.
Cousin by politics. It feels that way sometimes.
Let's do one of these scenes.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one?
Your call, your scenes.
Hey, let's start with Georgie Goldfinch in the Shark Tank.
Boo-ha-ha.
She's tracked the place down. She's technically not supposed to be here. She snuck in because she wants to. She knows this is like let me place this like timeline wise. This is like after the scene on the beach, but before she and the Tiburon really start to like collaborate like fully. Like their relationship is still like not defined. But like it's pretty clear that at least to the angelfish, it's pretty clear that he's more on her side than he's against her. It's not as clear to Georgie. So she tracks down the Shark Tank, sneaks in, with the goal of like figuring out what information he has on her and deleting it. Removing it.
I gotcha. The hitman sneaking in to delete the footage.
Exactly.
And he
But
catches her.
since we've seen Goddard has like, found pictures of her on the beach, we know that she's not successful in this mission. So
That's why he catches her before she can delete everything.
Yep.
Okay. He sneaks up behind her then. But she's like sitting at the console.
She would not be sitting. She's
Oh,
very
you're right.
she's like standing at the console like
Georgie Goldfinch has never sat down in her life.
She's perched in the chair.
yeah. Like L.
The
I was about to
original
say
Vin.
fucking-
Oh my god.
That's where
That's so
Starling gets it
bisexual
from.
of her.
She's on the balls of her feet so that she can run at any moment.
From I say casually. This is like years and years ago too. He's not old. He's not old yet.
No.
Wearing the suit, wearing the mask with the shells on it, leaning against the doorframe. You're not supposed to be here.
She like whips around and aims a psionic orb blast at him, like ready to fire it off, but like holds off because, She doesn't want to like fully burn, burn the bridge with Tibero. Does she know who I mean, has she met the angelfish before?
Maybe this is the first time they meet.
Their first official meeting.
Yeah, I think like he knows who she is.
Okay, but she doesn't know who he is.
I think.
Already the power dynamics.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right.
She hates this, I bet.
Yeah. So, like, psionic blast, like, aimed at him. Who are you?
I fear I should be asking you the same question. Though I think I recognize your face.
You're not making a very good case for yourself. She, like, makes the orb larger.
You, Miss Goldfinch, are trespassing in my home.
Oh, really? I had an assumption that it belonged to someone else. And she's gonna, like, reach over and start, like, typing, like, with one hand while still having the orb.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
The Tibero's not going to take kindly to you meddling in his things.
Oh, and you're going to tell the Tibero I was here, are you?
Of course I am. But how that conversation goes depends quite heavily on you. Your next move.
Yes, it does. Let me propose another outcome to you. I kill you, and the Tibero never finds out that I was here.
Oh, he'll find out. Always does. By rights, I should kill you. I don't know, does Armus have stand your ground laws?
Probably.
It's basically
probably.
space Florida.
Is it
yeah.
fucking,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
stand your ground, was it fucking castle doctrine?
Castle doctrine, that's it.
You're in my home, pointing a weapon at me.
You're bluffing. I know the Tibero too well.
I'm sure you think you do. But then, how is it I know who you are?
Here's what I think is happening here. She like reaches over and like hits another button on the keyboard, and it like brings up her file, and she just sort of like waves at it like without looking at it. This level of record keeping is far beyond the Tibero I know. I've long suspected that there was somebody else in the think tank, as it were. I think you're the brains of the outfit, to his brawn.
Oh, he'd love to hear you say that. I'm flattered. Yes, I work with the Tibero. For the Tibero, I suppose.
What are you, the butler?
I'm the angelfish.
She just sort of like nods a little bit. She's going to start like stalking towards him, like through the equipment that's in the shark tank. And I love the idea that like he's standing in front of like what we would like consider like the PC tower, I guess.
The server.
In which in which is I'm speaking in like terms that I would recognize. Like we can zhuzh it up later in the writing room.
We'll punch it
There's
up.
like a there's like a USB sticking out of it, that like she has like surreptitiously started downloading her information onto.
That's fun. Does he notice?
Well, that's a good question.
Hmm.
And I think the fact that he's in front of it implies that he already has.
Yeah, maybe he's already seen it and stepped in front of it. Why are you here, Georgie Goldfinch?
I wanted to meet you. She starts like walking towards him, like, still holding him at like, gunpoint, as it were. Yeah, but like she makes
At
it a
orb
little
point.
bit. Yeah, she makes it a little bit smaller, and she's starting to like pour on the charm now. As I said, I always suspected that there was somebody else behind the Tibero. I wanted to see who that was.
Beginning to lie halfway through a conversation is a fascinating strategy.
Well, I did come here without telling anyone. It stands to reason that I'd like to keep my privacy.
So would the Tibero. I would suggest you leave.
I think she just sort of like stops. She's like, too far away to like reach the USB at this point, but like, probably too close for comfort.
He's a man of the church.
Yeah. She takes a moment to kind of like try and like read him, like figure out what kind of person she's dealing with here. Well, you may not have been the reason that I came here, but I know how to take what's given to me. And she like takes one step closer, really pouring on the charm at this point. She's going to like put the orb down, and dismiss that psionic, like fully vulnerable at this point. It must be lonely being here all alone. Does he appreciate you?
In his own way.
How about I show you my way? She like gets like way close. Like she's like, she has figured out that he's a guy that like doesn't get a lot of attention from women and is like trying to leverage that.
I believe that would be most ill-advised.
Okay. We need to discuss a exchange of some sort.
Yeah,
here.
we've talked about this a little bit.
So, from the timeline, we know that she doesn't get away with the data that she came here for. But at this point, she's happy enough just to get away.
Okay.
Because, like, if we call this a daring deeds, her ideal situation is she gets the data and leaves without being accosted or stopped. What would his ideal outcome be?
I think his ideal outcome is that she doesn't get the data, but he gets her out of here without violence.
Okay.
He legitimately, I think, doesn't want to hurt her. Like, I think that's an empty threat.
I'm amenable to that. Who gets a token?
Well, if you come to an
RJ.
agreement, I don't think you don't necessarily
Then-
have to.
Yeah, I
spend
think
it
we
on
just
him.
agree.
Then no token is exchanged.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that like she like leans in to like almost kiss him to like kind of like distract him from the fact that she's reaching for the USB. Yeah, and he just like grabs it.
I have a suggestion that may be interesting. Again,
Depends. Is it gonna make it hornier?
what if he swapped out the
For something else?
Swaps out the drive
when it was
for, like, an
behind
empty
him,
one?
because
Yeah.
he was between her and the drive, which I imagine some sort of like little data shard, like crystal kind of thing.
I think
What if he just swapped it out?
I
so
think
the
you're
one that is-
cooking here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this because it makes what follows like make him seem like a genius.
Yeah. He is the mastermind behind
Yeah.
all this.
Well, also it
All
makes
right.
more sense
I
why
think-
she would have left, assuming she had what she got.
Yeah.
They like came
Yeah.
here for it.
So she goes in to like kiss him, like, and stops right before she makes contact, and then like pulls away and just sort of like shows that she has the USB, like, smugly and sort of proud of herself. And she just turns to walk away. And
And he says, what does he say to this? Nope, nope. It's not that. I think he just says, I'll be seeing you, Georgie Goldfinch.
no, I don't think you will. And he'll realize that she has handcuffed him to the rail.
I think he laughs at that. That's funny.
All right, she's out. And then she gets back to her place and realizes that it's not her.
It's empty. It's an
not
empty drive.
It's an empty
Oh.
drive. Is there like at least a fuck you on there?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's not an empty drive.
You
they
didn't
pull
say
up-
the magic word.
When Georgie pulls it up on their computer, like a fish swims out from the corner, turns, and it's like white face, red nose.
A clownfish.
It's a no. What's on it? So this is after the beach, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what comes up, I think, is just some kind of like, yeah, because he was there for part of it too. Yeah, is a still image of her and of them on the beach.
Oh, like from above.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Ah, I'm gonna
And
kill that
that's
guy.
it. The two of them sitting on the beach but before he came down to get Crispin.
All right. I'm happy with that. It's an exchange where they both get the better of each other in
Yeah,
some
that's
way.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Wonderful. Excellent.
I'm just imagining as like you're picking the lock on the handcuff, and just like from like psst, like door opens up and you just hear from down the corridor just say, "Van, are you here?" The
In
fridge is
here.
empty. There's no alcohol in this place.
Don't keep the alcohol in the fridge, Crispin.
Why are you handcuffed? Is this
Some
sexy
sort of
time?
kinky shit have you been up to?
Just working, Crispin. Takes the mask off, puts it in his pocket. Pats his other pocket to make sure that Georgie's actual drive is still in there where he slipped it. Get me out of this thing.
Comes over and helps you out. We can cut the scene there.
Beautiful. Love it.
Love our idiot uncle.
Yeah.
Oh, just the best.
He's so good. He's still giving All Might to me in a way that I really love.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Leaning into it.
Our
Okay.
Listen,
Listen,
nephew, you
all
have
right.
to eat my hair.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a little bit of a curveball. This is very long, and I don't want to have to do it all, but I am gonna do something, which is I'm going to share with everyone on the call here a lovely little writing that I did when I was feral.
Do it.
And the person who got this particular rumor has already read this, but I will be sharing it with all of you. Right.
Oh no. Oh
Uh,
no.
Yeah. So it's very long, but the vignette is essentially shortly after the twins' father died. The family members of the duchy were essentially on a little pleasure cruise. And a storm blew them dangerously close to the gyre, and Gertie secretly was sort of called to the deck and was persuaded the captain to let her take over, and through her still sort of latent unknown psionics steered the boat out of danger. And the captain wanted to laud her for this, and she said, please do not tell my mother. I don't want her to be afraid of me. And so he said that he would not tell a soul, and he didn't. And she went back to bed and pretended she'd been sleeping the whole time. So I just shared that with all of you, because I was feral during our time off, and I
So
wrote
That
that.
kills me.
So excited.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a little vignette for everybody. And yes, that was Wings' rumor, so she's read it already.
Oh,
Gasp.
I knew for a fact that one was the true one.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That's really good.
I knew it from the start.
One of the true ones.
Gasp. You're right, there is more than one.
Wait, what?
Okay. What other scenes did we have one more with Teresa or with Georgie
Yeah.
and clubs?
Yeah.
If you'd like to.
Sure.
Do you want to set the scene?
Sure. So this is when they negotiated about her taking Gideon on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this would have occurred when Gideon was rescued or after?
After, but
Mhm.
specifically, I see the scene set, like the morning after they've made love.
Yes. Spoilers!
Of course they fucking do.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So about how old is Gideon? Like he's already like in the ranks of the.
Yeah, I think we
of the
decided
military?
you can decide to enlist like 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a
this is
couple
about-
years.
yeah.
Years after you got picked up.
It's about 4 years after.
Okay.
So he got picked up at like 12.
Okay. So, I mean, whose room did they fuck in? That's the big question.
On the dowager's
his-
desk.
And then they slept on the desk?
Sorry, that's
Doesn't
my
seem
fanfic.
right.
Sometimes I really
Um,
wish I could like sew my own mouth shut.
I want to say that it was his room.
Cool.
I feel
Okay.
like her room feels a little wrong because
Does she have a bed?
Does she sleep? No.
how old is Gideon now? Or like in
16.
this
16.
timeline he's okay, but how old is he now?
Oh, is he now?
28.
He's 28 now.
I'm trying to figure out how fresh the Commodore's death is.
Mm.
Yes, he's 28 now, so this would have been 12 years ago?
Mhm.
Can I do math?
You did it.
No one told me I was gonna have to do math in Good Society.
Is the Commodore even dead at this point?
That's a really
If he's
interesting alternative.
16, if he's 16, then the twins are 14, which means it's about 2 years after the Commodore's death.
Okay. All right. Okay.
'Cause we
It's
established that
entirely
him and their dad
too
died at the
fresh
same time.
to
Yeah.
have done this in the it's entirely too fresh to do this in the Commodore's wedding bed. Like
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
Yeah.
This is
Oh, yeah.
This is
No, that's
this
fair.
is coping.
This is coping, yes.
yeah. Sure, we'll put it that way.
He's coping.
All right. I don't see Clubs as a cuddler.
No.
Gonna throw that out there.
And that's not what she wants from him either.
No, I didn't think so. This is more of
I'm shocked that she's still in the bed.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think they have
Oh,
their...
I didn't say she was still in the bed.
That's fair. You know what? Yep.
This is more of a, like, both roll over to their sides of the bed situation.
I was imagining
Okay.
them both just laying there smoking.
Yeah.
Oh,
While, like,
she's
arm
smoking
behind the
for sure.
head.
I feel like she has like already gotten dressed again, to some degree,
Cool.
and is
Doing
over...
paperwork in bed while smoking.
she's doing paperwork while smoking, and sitting on the chaise lounge, across the room, and he can be wherever he wants to be.
He's probably still in bed, also smoking and drinking. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She isn't exactly faced away from him, but, like, you know, she isn't necessarily open.
Have you considered what we talked about?
Define considered.
George, you've been sitting on this for weeks now.
I understand. I want you to understand that you're asking a lot. Celestine and I did not have children, and it was better that way.
He's not a child. Under Departed law, he's a man. He's about to fight for us. He's not exactly the type that requires a lot of babying, either. I'm not expecting you to read him bedtime stories and give him copious hugs. I'm expecting that he's taken care of. He's a good lad. Strong. Talented. I'm not asking you to bring on an idiot.
There's more to this than the maternal aspect. You're not asking me to bring on an idiot, but in as many words, you are asking me to bring on an heir.
There's a difference between an heir and a ward.
Legally, in my position, not very much.
You still have a choice of who you pick. And look, whenever you are no longer in mourning, ultimately it's your decision. And at that time, if you don't think he's ready for it, pick whoever you want. If anything, I'm helping you out here. I'm giving you a ready-made replacement.
Yes, well, I understand how you can see it that way.
I don't see it that way. I wouldn't have recommended him if I didn't think he could go all the way. He's not like the rest of them. He may be DP, but he's one of us, through and through. He wants this. Even if you don't know it yet.
It isn't lost on me that you're DP as well.
I was nothing like him. I was a right piece of shit. Someone still
recall.
gave me a chance. And look how I turned out. I'm at least giving you a little bit of material to work with.
There's still no insignificant amount of risk involved in this. The scales are not balanced.
Elaborate for me. How does you taking on a kid with a sterling reputation unbalance things?
One's reputation as a child does not determine the man they become.
Exactly. Their surroundings do. So really, that's up to you.
I have made the mistake of believing that I could mold a man into something that was better than it was before. I shall not make that mistake again.
All due respect. Your problem is that you started a little too late. Yeah, when it comes to fighting, he's a man now. But he's also a child. He needs guidance, training. But he's not going to get the best of those things if he doesn't know if someone's got his back.
Guidance, training, I can provide.
Mm.
Strength of character, I'm sure he has in spades.
Hmm.
It's the uncertainty that I'm not happy with. I don't gamble. I need something that I can be certain of. If you can provide me that, I'll consider the scales balanced.
You want collateral. All right. Like I said, wouldn't be sticking up for him like this if I didn't believe it. He gets out of the bed. See a lot of really toned clubs ass, you know, because we're on cable network here.
Woo!
He goes to a hidden compartment under his writing desk, under a rug. Kind of fiddles around in there and pulls out a ring. Brings it over to her.
I think she can sense from across the room what this is. She's known since the moment she's walked in. You really are serious about this?
Would I have been railing away about it if I wasn't? I don't go out on limbs, Georgie. It's a sure thing. But if you need your certainty, hold it out to her.
She will allow him to place it in her hand.
A little bit of insurance for you. Boris thinks I'm dead. You use it, they get a ping. This
Yes, I'm
ain't
aware.
leverage. It's collateral.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah.
She's gonna, like, tuck it away. In her bra, I guess.
Oh, she's in one of those like luxurious like dressing gowns.
Yeah.
Matching cigarette holder, obviously.
Yes, of course. Lace. Oh, lace for days.
Woo! Oh yeah, I'm just realizing he's butt ass naked walking over to you sitting down, so yeah. Pretty great.
She like doesn't bat an eye.
Clubs also gives no fucks, so
Yes, of course. They're perfect for each other.
oh
in this
yeah,
way.
in so many ways.
Yes. She accepts the ring. I'll hold you to that. I believe we have an accord. She's going to like take the ring and take his hand and like sort of hold the ring like to his flesh. And when she speaks next, there's a like resonance of like a pact being made. And she swears to ensure Gideon has a ship, a title, and a future. And then when she takes her hand away from his, the ring is gone.
She reaches behind his ear and pulls it out again.
Magic.
Reaches behind his ear and pulls out a chicken nugget.
Mind freaked.
Mind freak.
Mind freak! Whoa!
So yes, now we can say that
And then we can like fast forward to the future.
Yeah.
Where Sister Sea Star has done this fucking like this
Fuckery with
psionic brush with Goddard, and the Leviathan glares back at her, which is redirected to fucking Clubs,
who's
is,
in the
like, just-
middle of a fucking officers meeting, by
Yeah.
the by.
Yeah.
What?
Like
Imagine
in the
just,
middle
like-
of being asked a very serious question, and he just has to go, I'm sorry, what?
It's like a very long tirade an officer is giving, and Club's like nodding off in his seat, and then he gets the glare. He's like, "I'm awake now."
So he also, I mean, he thinks Dowager's dead. All he feels is that his ring's been used, and he knows where it is as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I like. Does he just get like kind of an internal like map blip, or does he see things from like her perspective for a second?
Oh, I would love for him to see things from her perspective, which means he's gonna clock Goddard.
Yeah, he's gonna see Goddard.
Yeah. I like that you don't see, yeah, you get the dowager's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You
Not
don't
who's
see-
actually using it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Clubs might have to have a word with the Viscount.
Wee! This has made things so interesting. Okay. All right. Wonderful. I'm happy to leave that scene there. Flashbacks in which the Dowager fucks.
Only on TBS.
All right.
Casting station, ma'am.
Is that it for our passage of time phase?
Yeah.
I think so.
Got
Use-
other
I-
cute
I have a
casting
vignette,
vignettes,
I have
but
a
I'll save
vignette.
those for later.
Do you have a vignette?
Just one
Okay.
more thought.
just have
on
a
the
thing I wanna
previous
say.
Scene. Before that, just one more thought on the previous scene. I love the idea that the Dowager knew what she wanted from the beginning, and made him bring it forward rather than suggesting it herself.
That checks out with the
Yeah.
character.
All right, carry on.
Gideon.
I just think that using the out for a few days recovering from being shot as a framing device, I think Gideon is dreaming a lot, and I think probably has some flashbacks back to like his childhood with Matthias, and maybe like some happier memories of his mom that maybe he had kind of like pushed down a little bit
Mm-hmm.
because they made him sad. I don't have any specific ones. I just think that's happening.
I like that. Like Starling sitting in a chair in the corner, watching over you as you sleep.
Does he have a focus?
Gideon.
Oh, yeah.
He has his mom.
Have we decided a focus for him yet?
Oh, that gets dicey, though. Could he turn her focus into his own? Like,
I don't know.
basically, like,
Well,
rewire
I mean,
it?
Gideon's a little baby psionic. Like, I don't even think.
He doesn't have one yet.
Yeah, Gideon.
Can
doesn't
Yeah,
I-
even
he
know
would
what's
have to
going on.
create
Okay.
one.
Yeah, there's no reason for
I
him
would-
to have one of his own.
I'm gonna propose now his focus being the soul of his lost planet.
God, I love that so fucking much, dude.
That, like, maybe he doesn't even know that he's made that connection yet.
That's where the channeling came from.
Yep. Which meant that the Dowager felt that.
That's true. She
You are
knows.
tied together.
She knows something happened.
together we shall devour the gods together.
She felt the brain blast. Yeah, let's put a pin in that
Yeah.
because I like that a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? All right. We got time to do upkeep.
You're telling me we have time to do upkeep?
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
When have we
There's a
ever had time to do
flashback.
upkeep?
There's a flashback to Jean-Philippe looking himself over in the mirror. Oh, I'm so glad I sprung for the custom tailoring.
Uh,
What a freak.
What a freak.
Okay. So yeah, let's look at upkeep stuff. First, use any remaining monologue tokens.
Oh no,
fuck.
I didn't monologue.
I've already used
Neither
my
did
token.
I.
Yeah, we spend them on each other.
Yeah, I've used my token, but I have not monologued.
Oh, I have not used my token. So I will use mine on you, and then you use...
I already used mine.
Use
Well,
yours
I'll-
on me, and I'll use mine
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Sid.
There we go.
Not that it actually matters.
No, not really.
No, but the person who's spending it gets to kind of frame what they.
That's true.
that's true.
What it's about.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. That's true.
All right.
But I guess
RJ,
you
what
have
do
to spend yours on me because I can't spend mine on me.
Yeah, so I have to... So who am I spending mine on?
Me,
Oh,
Gideon.
Gideon.
Gideon, catatonic, comatose.
Mhm.
I guess
What's a little coma
Yeah.
among friends?
gives a fuck about an Oxford comma.
Me.
How are you feeling in partially knowing that there is traitors among your people gunning for you?
Shit.
Little upset that they didn't finish the job.
You just realized I don't think Gideon's spoken this entire episode.
Yeah.
He got
is
shot, man. He got
unconscious.
fucking shot, dude.
He's in a medically induced coma.
I think rather than like a cohesive stream of thoughts, it's more of like a stream of images and emotions that he's feeling. I think he flashes back to feeling the pain, not knowing where it came from, and then just feels this like overwhelming surge of like adrenaline and then like panic as he gets this like tunnel vision, and it's just like all he can see is Gertrude and the movement behind her of the gun being pulled on her. Like there is this surge of like energy, and then it becomes external, as we saw in the actual scene, and then everything goes dark, and there's just this like overwhelming sadness in a way. Like the feelings of betrayal are there, and I think he expects himself to feel a lot of anger, and the anger is just not coming, and he doesn't know why, and he can't express why. And I think as those feelings start to like take root, he's just kind of like overwhelmed again by like memories of Gertrude and Mockingbird, and I think as everything kind of like culminates, there is just this like pit in his chest as the memory breaks through of them dancing together at the party at Masquerade, before he kind of like fades off from the dreams.
Ivan applies another 100 cc's of whatever to
Nanobots.
painkillers.
The nanobots, yes.
Get the nanobots back in. Gideon becomes Bloodshot.
No!
You could be doing like Coven medical.
Oh yeah, I
Mm,
haven't
that's
doing.
true.
100 cc's of ferrofluid.
Not the ferrofluid again.
Not the
I
ferrofluid!
imagine that like Gideon is like on some sort of dais or operating table, like bare chested,
Mhm.
and all of these intricate like ink markings are over him as like this sickly green glow is being
Oh my
extracted from
gosh.
the wound,
On
and I
So,
was just
like,
standing there looking down.
I love the idea of like his body getting streaked with like black veins,
Mhm.
whereas like with a normal psionic awakening, like it would be a gradual sort of like gradient in his hands.
Yeah, he got it all at once.
He got it all at once, so like it's the growing pains. It's
And
Oh,
unnatural.
Oh
Then-
no, it's Psionic Charlie horses. No!
Yeah.
So-
Yep, that's one hundo.
Instead of a dice, then it is like a ferrofluid tube, and then Gideon has like the rebreather on.
oh yeah, that's sick actually.
I love that.
Down the hall in the Dowager's abandoned office, we zoom in on the teapot that's still sitting on a side table, and just the tiniest bit of like ferrofluid residue comes floating up out of the spout.
Yes! Ah! You motherfucker, that's good.
That's so good. Love it.
It wasn't exactly a monologue, but I feel good about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
No,
You're unconscious. Yeah.
You're in a
You can-
coma. Yeah.
Yeah, it
was
fulfills
scene
the
setting.
purpose. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm proud of that one.
So good.
Good.
I'll
Good.
say it once, I'll say it again. Condiments are free, baby. That was some good shit.
Eat that shit up. I've been cooking. I've been sitting here listening to you guys cooking.
Yeah.
Love
I
it.
won't eat today. Okay, so I'll spend mine on seed.
Okay.
About?
It's gotta be the come down, like the aftermath of the assassination attempt. I think it's gotta be Teresa takes her back, or the Rimera
Yeah.
gets her back to the Spire, right? Make sure she's safe, and
I want
Gertrude
to say that
is-
like there's like a visual like rhyme of her like dropping her off through the window, and it's just too like similar to the Mockingbird.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
know
yeah.
who she's thinking about.
Yeah, and
Oh,
as
yeah.
the Remora exits via balcony, as Mockingbird
Scuttles.
often would, the doors shut in her lizard fashion.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
she scuttles into the spire and then opens the door immediately to the room.
Like, I think it's a powerful moment of, like, after something, like, so horrific and, like, something so horrific has happened, that this is that first moment that Gertrude is in the quiet again.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I
That's
think
heavy,
she just-
sorry.
No, it's great. I think she just very woodenly goes in through her balcony door into her room, like just goes to the fireplace, kneels down in front of it, has one of those like watch the flames but not really be looking at them moments. What the fuck just happened? He's psionic? I almost died. I think there's just like a deluge of Gertie being Gertie and just like, you know, like calculating through like who could have done this, who's responsible, blah, blah, blah. But that's just her defense mechanism. So she has to take a moment and actually sit back down with what's going on in her head. He almost died. He could already be dead. What the fuck was he on about? Getting married? The infuriating thing is it might have worked. I don't know what to make of any of this. Need to talk to Goddard. Need to talk to the Tyrrell. I need to make sure. I would like to spend a token in this moment. Actually, I'm going to spend my loyal positive tag
Okay.
in this moment. Because however fucking pissed Gertie still is with Gideon, Mockingbird, the whole shebang, she still has, if not a begrudging, loyalty to ensure his safety. So I think in that moment, she's thinking like, I don't know where he is. I don't know. I don't know if he's alive. Like, he was bleeding out last I saw him. But knowing now that he has some sort of psionic resonance, I would like her to be able to reach out to that psionic resonance.
Okay. So you're using magic and you're paying a token.
I am. And I guess this would go to Gideon?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay!
So Gideon,
I broke
you
even
get
again.
to ask. You get to choose one of the questions for.
I never have
the
this all
answer.
pulled up. Hang on. Where are the questions?
It's right before Daring Deeds.
Table of Magics. There we go. Forget about the switch. Okay. Pay a token. Pay a token. Pay a token. In this scenario,
Mhm.
man, let's do what does the magic demand from you, or what does it make you promise?
Ooh. Okay. I think, given that he's unconscious right now, so like, even sort of brushing against his mind psionically, like that resonance or whatever, it's going to be a little disjointed.
No, maybe that's why the memories of her are coming through. Sorry.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
like
that
that. That's so great. But yeah, like maybe even in his sort of dreaming state, there might need to be, I feel like we've established this, there might need to be like an exchange, like mind resonating against mind in this moment. And given how suggestible he is, in a medically induced coma, are you open to like an exchange of either like thoughts, feelings? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess, what do you want from Gertie?
Oh man, I mean, I think about Gideon. From his perspective, I think, because he has no fucking idea. I mean, I think he wants to get to the core of how she actually feels about him.
That's a complicated question.
Yeah. like what the center of it all is. Like if there's any
it's
hope in there for
it's
like,
a
reconciling with her.
big old onion right now.
I mean, he wants to know if she still cares about him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's gonna have to peel back the onion for sure,
Yeah.
but he will have the onion available.
Viscountesses are like onions.
They are like onions. They have many layers. There's anger, there's betrayal, there's resentment, there's a little lower, there's a very strong streak of a lack of self-confidence in what the relationship was, doubting what it meant. Was she taken in? Was this all an elaborate ruse? And then
Sorry, I know what Gideon's gonna give her back.
oh, okay, great. A lot of like the very strong emotions that she had at Masquerade of like having this fully laid out. Again, on top of the betrayal of Crispin and what that all that was about. Like just a lot of very complex, angry, strong emotions all around. But at the center of the onion, the reason that all of these emotions are so strong. She is very elusive in many ways, but when she says I love you, she's not lying.
What do you want in return?
No, I want what made you go, oh!
Oh.
That's what I want.
I want to go back to the as she's reaching out, I think she gets back the memory that I think right before it fades of the two of them dancing at Masquerade, but Gertrude is seeing it from Gideon's perspective. She's seeing herself through his eyes. And I think at first maybe she doesn't even recognize herself. But I think then clocks the dress
The
and
mask.
the mask. And I think feeling it from Gideon's perspective, like he's noticing all of these little details, the way the lights like flash off of the blue in her eyes and the way that she moves, and like it's the most beautiful thing he's ever seen.
The idea of this scene ending with Gertrude basically meeting him in the place that we left him with his monologue, that in their minds the two of them are dancing together.
Yeah.
So she gets that he's alive. He's very intrigued that
He's
he's
alive.
alive.
Yeah, now she knows he's alive.
At
And
some
Even in this
point-
state, what is he thinking of?
Her. I imagine after some time has passed, then all of a sudden, Gideon just sees Ivan clawing his way through his mindscape. You need to get up.
That's
And that's where he
that's a
wakes up.
that's a great thing to wake up to.
Oh yeah.
The
He's
episode,
like on the ceiling above them.
yeah, the episode of the show ends with Gideon.
Oh yeah.
Ivan's like
Full on
blasted
Jon
him awake.
Snow. Yeah.
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
opening of the eyes.
It's
Uh,
upsetting that we've established Ivan as the guy who wakes people up.
Yeah.
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 Are we not also going to establish that Ivan is a little psionic, and that's scarier?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That part doesn't surprise me.
No, it doesn't surprise me. It does terrify me.
He's
He's
Yeah,
the
just-
leader of
just
the
a-
coven.
Yeah, he had to be
Yeah.
psionic in some capacity.
knew
You
I
just
made
don't-
him that way.
Yeah, but like
But the thing is, you
saying
don't
it
think
out
about
loud
it.
is different.
Oh man.
Feels
Oh my
different.
god. It really changes things too that the Dowager and Clubs had the conversation about how she doesn't want a child, and then she literally creates a creature.
Yeah, that's her creature.
He's not a child, though, is he?
No,
No.
no, he's not. She got to skip
He
all
came,
the dirty
he came out of
parts.
the he came out of the pod fully grown.
Mhm.
Like, and she didn't want Gideon either.
No.
She made Ivan. She
Yes.
wanted Ivan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, it's
Yeah, Gideon's our fucking
it's a
step
very
kid.
it's so interesting. Like,
I
Yep,
was
there's
wanted.
all the parallels.
yeah, you
His
were the
mom
wanted
wanted
child.
me.
Yeah.
Gideon was an accident.
Yeah.
That was an accident.
You and Starling are her like redheaded stepchildren.
Yeah.
Like holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Gideon does
Yep.
have reddish hair.
Yep.
Yep.
Really.
All right.
But yeah, she comes back to herself and is just like tears streaming, just staring into the fire because that's really dramatic and sad.
Yes.
He would have died to save her, and he almost did.
Mm-hmm.
Bursts open. Gertie gets tackled by Goddard.
The fuck?
I think we can just let's breeze through the rest of this.
Yeah.
That was all the monologues, right?
Oh right,
Yeah.
upkeep.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I
forgot we were doing. I legitimately
We're,
forgot we were doing.
we are
upkeep.
so
Oh, we're
like,
just
in
having
the narrative
fun.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immersed.
I was just having a really good time. I forgot we had to do the
Uh,
rules.
Let's okay, so everybody refreshes their monologue tokens.
Mhm.
So
Ah, I
reset
don't know why I
all
even
of that.
took it off. Like, just immediately
know.
put it back.
It's important. It's enrichment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I get
I have to click the
my
button.
Yeah.
Resolve tokens back.
Get your tokens.
Oh no, the the facilitator has reloaded.
Yeah, I got a gun.
Reloading.
And it's reloaded.
Oh no, they're truth bullets.
Yeah, oh, it's the-
truth bullets!
No,
No!
For those of you at home, off stream, we've been playing Danganronpa.
yeah,
Sid has not experienced Danganronpa.
nope.
It loads up. Bring, bring, bring. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
All right.
Hold
Progress in
Counter.
conflicts. So let me bring up the page for this. So look at your inner conflicts and mark off any that you may have progressed this cycle. Let me remember how you.
This is the things that were hold on, mechanics.
Yeah, you're blank versus blank.
Okay, so so look at your inner conflicts. The blank versus blank on the bottom there. You can mark off as many as you've completed this cycle. You get a resolve token for each box you've marked. And then bear in mind, or let me know if anyone has 6 total boxes or 5 on one side.
This one's gonna put me at 6 total.
Wow.
We'll put you at 6 total. Okay. All right. That means that you have completed your inner conflict.
I did it.
You did it.
I can finally rest.
So we won't do this today, but so we can leave it as for now. Maybe start with this next time.
Mhm.
So you will frame a short scene. So there are steps to completing an inner conflict. Did anybody else complete theirs, or is everyone?
I
else?
have 5, but I don't. I'm thinking.
Okay.
I did take 1, but I may take 2. I'm thinking.
So the steps here is that you reflect on the conflict. You frame a short scene where your major character reflects on their inner struggle. You can either do a vignette, letter, inner monologue. However you feel like Gideon, in the wake of all this, has resolved this struggle.
What's really interesting is that I have 3 on each side.
Yeah, so
That is
Gideon's
cool.
got to decide which way to go or to not do either.
I'm so sore from creating my own path.
Then at that point you clear off your inner conflict table, so you'll erase both the conflict itself and all marks on either side of it. You create a new inner conflict, and then you get to take an expanded backstory action.
Hey, that's exciting.
Which those are on page 140 in the book.
Always
Which is
done.
that is your option to create a new connection, play an extra connection, change a connection's fortune, establish a relationship, or create a new major character.
Bomb out JP. Bomb out JP.
Give Ivan some tokens. Give Ivan some tokens.
For change a character's fortune, because I feel like the others are pretty self-explanatory. So
Mhm.
creating a new connection or playing an extra connection, you can get those. Like you can either add a new one under your connections, or you can take over one to play. The fortune one is different. So you get to something dramatic has happened to a connection between this cycle and the next. So you either reveal a shocking secret about the connection, we add it as a spread rumor, reverse a connection's wealth from rags to riches, or perhaps from riches to rags, explain why. You reverse a connection's marital status from single to married. Again, this would be more relevant in like if we were doing a
Regency
more of a
era, yeah.
romance,
Changing
yeah.
daughter's status to married.
Sorry, calling it reversing from single to married is really funny.
Yeah. Or
As if
giving
like
the
this person was really happy to be divorced.
or you give the connection a strong desire and you write it on the connection sheet.
Okay, we'll talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it.
Or you can make a new major character.
I mean, he could straight up die. You've
No.
set it up.
Gideon has unfinished business, I think.
That's fair.
So he
That-
comes back as a ghost.
Yeah. Ooh. So you will get to do that before we move on to
You
the
better
next
start believing in
cycle.
ghost stories,
Everyone
Miss Turner. You're
everyone
in
else that is just make sure you take your resolve tokens for any box that you've checked.
I'm close.
And
Correct.
then I think that's gonna be we'll look at the other stuff next
And once
time.
again, I've come out with more tokens than I started with.
Give some to
Hey.
Ivan.
I should just give some to Ivan. I have to pay him. Do I have to pay Ivan? Does Ivan get
In
paid?
tokens? Nobody pays me in tokens.
Yeah, we do.
Does Ivan
In
get,
gaslit tokens.
does Ivan get a paycheck, or
Fair.
does he just like do this
You
for the
do
love
get
of the
a lot
game?
of gaslight
He
I
does
get
this
a
for the
lot
love of the game.
gaslighting tokens.
You
That's
do.
for sure.
All right.
Wow, we did it, guys.
I get a
We
lot
did
of
it.
consequences of my own actions. Too.
Yeah.
Kind of do it to yourself.
And I get told my ideas aren't good enough to spend tokens on.
Yep.
Which is why you
Suck.
have 6 right now.
I have 6, yeah.
Jesus
Val,
Christ.
you're never allowed to say I don't spend my tokens ever again. I will dunk on you so hard.
Oh man.
Uh,
I want everyone
I
to
think
know
that's where
I'm
we'll
kidding. This is
call
a
it
joke.
for today,
This is a
y'all.
bit.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I want to play some more.
I know. 4 more hours? Anyone got anything going on tonight?
I'll take a quick nap and then we'll.
Yeah. Right.
Quick break for dinner. Everybody
Yeah.
run
Yeah.
down to their respective bodegas.
Yep.
Listen, so the big with strawberry cream cheese I got came with a free flagel with Nutella, so I have that stocked up for tonight.
Sick,
Oh.
dude.
That's your
Alright.
plans for tonight.
Yeah,
Nutella.
I'm gonna enjoy my Nutella.
Sometimes your plans are just stay home and enjoy your Nutella.
I'm
Okay.
building a TV stand, so there's that.
Enemy stand.
I'm gonna put all this
Stand.
enemy stand. I go
Let's go ahead and
somersaulting
do
out of
our
frame.
stars and wishes.
So next session is escapades and codex file.
Yep, and our 5th cycle.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Get to
5
watch.
more and we get guns.
You get to watch
Shut up,
Ivan
bro.
torture a guy.
Um so much good stuff.
I'm gonna star the Gideon Coma Dreams,
It was so good.
which
Thank
is
you.
my favorite. Oh God, who sings? No, too much memeing going on in head.
Uh-oh, he's
Mhm.
breaking.
He's breaking up. He's
He's
breaking
short,
up.
so he's short
Who
circuiting.
sings closer? So baby, hold me closer. And Chainsmokers.
There, yep.
Ah, there we go.
In the backseat.
Gideon Coma Dreams, my favorite Chainsmoker song.
Perfect.
That was worth it.
Thank you. I was
We got
really
there.
on the struggle bus
Yeah,
to
no,
remember the
you got
Chainsmokers.
you got there and it was worth it, and I liked it.
Yep.
My wish. Val and I have been talking. I want to
Yep.
get to that.
Like,
It's
said I
really-
wish, they said I wish Val and I had been talking.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, what happened?
Aw.
Let's not air that on stream.
No. We've been talking. There's some exciting things developing
Of
on the back
course there
burner.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I feel like I'm in danger.
It's about time that RJ has some secrets to throw into the mix.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, Van, you were not incorrect in saying All Might voice.
Well, Gertie can't have secrets. She can't do the gaslighting. She has
can't.
to be
She has to
gaslight.
be gaslit.
Has to-
Secret. I just can't tell anyone.
In every one
Chat,
of our games, one
remember-
of us is the delegated person to be gaslit.
Everyone, there is one person who's delegated to be the lamp of the party.
Yeah, you're the lamp. Start.
I have a
it's really
secret. Just not sharing with you
That just
guys.
makes us moths because we're around you all the
funny.
time.
It's giving. I have a girlfriend, but she lives in Canada.
She lives in
Yeah.
Canada.
She
Don't
lives in
worry
Canada.
about it.
Star Wish, Sparkle.
Are we doing sparkles?
Yes.
I don't
Fuck.
remember what sparkles
We
are.
did decide that.
You
last time.
choose a moment for
It's a-
yourself that
Oh,
you
right.
It's a star for you star
Right,
your own
right, right.
actions.
I think, you know what? The you don't think about it, but yeah, Ivan is a psionic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the clawing through Gideon's dreamscape, just tearing a hole there, going,
Horrifying.
I'm doing
"I
that.
need you to
Amazing.
wake up."
I love that.
Actually, yeah, no, he says we need you to wake up, not I. Ivan does not use I. He always
We
No,
uses
he
would
would
like
never.
to play.
We would like to.
Would always be we. Because he is a
Silly.
part of the Dowager.
Oh, no, it's because he's part of the flock.
Oh, fair.
You know, birds.
Yeah, I got it.
Serves the departers. Above all.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He does. I have a star.
Do it.
My star's gotta go to Flirty Georgie Goldfinch.
Yeah.
Come on. She
Thanks for
she
that.
flipped that switch on so fast.
It required a lot of effort.
It
let me
was
tell you.
really
Not-
good.
It's not in my nature.
You did a great job.
You did so good.
Wings
Yeah.
so rarely flirts. It was great, and I loved it. And yeah, I think if I had been in that situation, I would not have known what to
Correction.
do.
I see all of the fucking like gears turning in my head.
Yeah.
Like,
That was
what do
great.
you say now?
It was great. You were perfect.
We've gotten like 6 years of like aggressively asexual characters.
Yeah.
And now we have to.
Like, whoa, she's horny in there.
Yeah.
Pawn
The
to
Dow-
E3.
I'm
The Dowager
sorry.
fucks.
I love
I'm
that.
sorry.
Dowager fucks.
Two seasons ago, she was Maury with like a thruple going on. Like,
Yeah,
Maury wasn't.
Maury was
horny.
not like again
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Maury didn't
Yeah.
He's giving
flirt.
asexual vibes.
Maury
Yeah,
accidentally
asexual
found
energy.
himself in
He's
a
a
throuple.
That's
Like
fair,
he's
that's
like
fair.
he stumbled into a
He
throuple.
still
He's
like
No.
he
Every-
fell headfirst into
Yeah.
a thruple.
I could
Yeah.
see him being like a demi-romantic asexual.
Yeah.
if I had
Yes.
to put a
Love
label.
it.
Yeah. No.
Maury
Georgie
got too
fucks.
goofy.
Mhm.
Georgie
Yeah.
do fuck.
Georgie fucks, and I love
Georgie
it.
do
I
fuck.
love it when that side of her comes out. It's so fun because it's just like another version of like a power play of hers. Like she knows all the different weapons she has at her disposal.
She got a lot of wiles, friends.
It's
She's
giving.
just working with what the universe gave her.
Yeah, it's giving Cersei Lannister like a woman's most powerful weapon is between her legs. Like in that moment is really she was giving Cersei in a fun way, and I really enjoyed it, and it was fun to be a part of. And I have a cat hair in my eye.
No.
It's just like the daily routine. There you are, you motherfucker.
With your legs. That's so
Now wish and sparkle.
My wish, I just think it would be really. I want Gideon and Gertrude to talk in the aftermath of all this. I don't know how they will, but I think it'd be really interesting if they did. Like before everything really
Falls
settles.
apart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because now they know somebody was out to kill both of them. Now they need to make a plan.
Yeah, probably.
And I think in the wake of all like the dreams and everything, that's really interesting. And
Yes.
I'm interested to have that
No.
conversation.
There's nothing like almost getting assassinated by the same person to put you on the same side.
We have a common
Truth.
enemy,
Truth.
and I love it. And then my spark. I'm gonna give my sparkle to me for the monologue dreams because I
It was
liked
good.
it. I liked what I
It was
did.
really good.
I liked what I did there. I don't think I'm
I
gonna kill
love it.
Gideon yet.
Good.
Yet.
Good. I kind of like him. He's growing on me.
Yeah, he's fun. That's me.
They have a lotion for that.
Don't
Don't do this. Don't do this. Not
do
now.
this right now.
I know. We're almost done.
How could you do this to me?
Easily. I don't do it again.
Easily and without remorse.
Oh boy.
We were really in our own heads today because there's like 3 quotes on the sheet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Woof.
And I put 2 of them.
I was
I love
watching
it.
my
I was
novella.
just watching. I'm just like
Yeah.
hanging out. Like this is amazing.
100% dialed
Oh.
in.
I was making faces the entire time. Like, what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on?
we were listening. We were actively listening today.
Yes.
Actively listening, not taking notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a difference. I think my star is gonna go to Goddard for being a diplomat. He did it. I'm proud of him.
We're all very.
Gertie will be proud of him when she finds out about all of this.
Rain had taken a video of his interactions.
Yes, yeah. Like Rain texted
Yeah.
the video, like, I'm so proud. Look how far he's come.
Yeah.
He hasn't
Um,
punched out a single guard.
The filter with the dog ears on him.
Yes. Yeah. That's growth. We like character growth in these games. That's awesome.
This is one paper bag I can punch my way out.
My wish. I mean, fuck. My wish is to just keep up with you all at this point. I'm just like, I'm gonna come in with a big secret. And it's gonna be fun, and we'll play. And then you all are like, bet, hold my
Haha.
beer.
Sid,
And I'm just like, fuck.
you wanna the secret to that? It's all in the moment sometimes. It's just like, you know,
I'm
be
trying.
really funny.
I'm trying.
If I unpin this grenade and count it to 3 before tossing it in.
I love it. I love it so. No, that's all that to say. Like my wish is just keep doing it, y'all. Keep going. We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. Yes, the sparkle. I had fun in the Remora and in Gertie scene. We towed the line between farce and seriousness. And also, I think that's going to be very fun. That somebody knows that she knows about, at least. She is not aware that, like, all these other motherfuckers already know. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a fun Gertie moment. That's me.
I'm gonna star Octavia for renegotiating a shitty contract into a less shitty contract.
She's powerful.
I love all of the like callbacks to other characters that we see in Octavia. I think it's very difficult to toss a character at somebody and say make them likable. Like we need this character only works if we like them. And I think that's a big ask of somebody, and I think you're doing it really well by just sort of like calling in like other pieces of other characters and like making them a part of her. It makes her familiar, and it's like, oh, I know this character would like her, therefore I like her. So I'm very impressed on what you're doing with Octavia thus far.
Thanks.
My wish is to start moving towards the truth about what happened to the Commodore. I don't think it's time to reveal it just yet, but I would like to start unraveling it, specifically for Starling. Like my wish, I guess. Let me say it this way: my wish is for Starling to unravel that mystery. Eventually,
Yeah,
I want that for her.
I've been just debating, and we'll have to maybe brainstorm like how she gets on the trail of that, because I know like today, her having the archives, and that might be a good inciting moment for her to start moving that way. But right now, she's just been so focused on revenge.
What's your sparkle?
Trying to decide. I'll just jump on the flirting because it was difficult. Flirting's always difficult for me. So yeah, I'll jump on that. Why not?
Feels really good. Feels legitimately really good.
Yeah. I want more I'm just gonna start doing more stars. I want more interactions with the angelfish. Like I'm really excited to get Sea Star involved in the fucking court proceedings of Armus.
So sorry, I can't take her seriously after hearing the reveal.
Sea Star.
Why do you think she picked the name? She doesn't want you to take her seriously because she's the goddamn dowager.
Yes, exactly.
Wait,
like,
this Sea Star's the Dowager?
put you.
What?
Whoa.
That's crazy, dude.
What's it? The Dutch chef or whatever it is. The
I want
Muppet?
to put you. Yeah, the Orgy Borgy. The Swedish chef.
Sea-star.
Fucking Swedish
I-
chef.
Swedish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
You're gonna have to avoid Gertrude. She's gonna resonate on you on sight. Oh, that came out wrong.
Are
yeah.
you? Are you? Because my psionics are dampened right now.
Oh, that's
using
you are
somebody
using
else's
a
focus.
different focus. That could be
Yep.
fun too, because she does know clubs. So
Yeah.
But you don't know
Interesting.
Clubs' psionic signature.
True.
I can't wait to fuck up clubs. I can't wait to get all up in this, in these court proceedings. I want to be everyone's best friend in Armus. Ah,
It's gonna
yes.
be really
okay.
good.
It's gonna be so
very-
good.
I'm very
I'm gonna
excited for
change my
this.
wish. I want to introduce Sister Sea-Star to Jilly and see what kind of chaos they can get up
Oh
to.
no!
That's
Oh,
asking
no.
for trouble.
Don't give me
This-
another child.
this
I
isn't
don't
a
want
child,
She
children.
doesn't want the children.
Stop giving me children.
We do need to get more Gillian on this.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy if Gilly figured out her secret and then she had to do something to them.
Or
Do
for them.
not for them. Do not touch our sibling.
Van, you could add Gilly as a connection.
You could. That would
Gilly
be cute.
connection.
That's actually a really good idea.
That
That's
would
really
that
They-
would bring
cute.
Gilly in.
You do owe them a favor.
You do owe them
As
a
Yeah.
favor.
Mockingbird.
We need more Gilly. We need more Gilly stuff going on.
I would like to play a
Yes.
token as Jean-Philippe. Hello, little one. It seems like you owe me a favor.
No.
Oh my god, that would be insane.
Ah, incredible.
I don't know where this Jean-Philippe came from.
This is a
I
great
keep
game.
him up.
I'm so happy.
Such a
I
good
am so.
game.
Oh, okay.
Such a
next
good
time.
game.
Yeah. Okay. I think Van ran out to get a package. I was just making sure there wasn't like a emergency
Fire.
happening over there or
Right,
something.
of course.
Okay, good. I was watching
Sorry.
your camera to make sure like the building wasn't on fire. or
No,
something,
the
'cause
friggin'
you
no.
ran-
I didn't tell you guys about how I've been fighting with FedEx for the past 2 days, and I got a new
Oh.
I got a new phone. I had to sign for it, so.
Got
But I
it.
didn't.
Got it.
They didn't tell me they could deliver it on Saturday.
Oh.
It wasn't supposed to come until Monday. I've been fighting with FedEx for like 2 days about this. It's
Wow.
been really frustrating, but that's fine. Hi, my phone's here! Yay!
Yay!
All right, I'm gonna
Yay.
give the quote to. I'm gonna give it to Teresa. I like the line of I haven't told you my
Yes.
wishes. I've told you my
Yeah.
duties.
I love
That's
it
a
when
pretty
it's one
metal
that I
line.
put on there.
Yeah.
Yay.
Uh,
I was thinking of you when I said it.
No.
Like that's very much how you played Teresa. So
well, I think that you're doing a better job. I mean, all of you with the characters, the connections that you've taken, you're doing a better job than I was with them, 100%. So I love seeing these characters come to life with a different voice. It's been really,
It's
really
really
cool.
interesting and fun.
Yeah.
I like that
We
we
play a
found
game
this
where we
thing.
all just like swap the characters that we're playing like every like
Love.
every couple of weeks. Just
You want
just
to
round robin.
mix this? Let's mix this. It'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Call it popcorn D&D.
Yeah,
that's kind of fun.
that'd
It's
be
kind
fun.
of fun.
Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be it. We're way over time, so
always are.
I'm gonna call us there. Thank you everyone out there for watching. We will be back next week, I believe, to continue our game. In the meantime, join us Monday for the next installment of Crater's Edge, where we're gonna be playing more A Fistful of Darkness. And yeah, that's it. I want to thank my lovely players for making this game a joy to run as always, and thank everyone out there for watching. We will see you next time, and until then, good game and good night.